Hello, everybody. Welcome to this new venture I'm doing. I've already done a couple of these, and they are uploaded on my YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Yo Blitz. Coming in with a 7TV emo. Let's check that out really quick before we start. I'll talk a bit more about ice arrows missing. Oz Sniper, what the heck? Oh, I'm not signed in. Okay. Yeah, this is Majora's Mask, obviously, and it is not vanilla Majora's Mask, and it's not randomized Majora's Mask. It is actually a ROM hack made by Jimmy1717, and it is just a ROM hack where the ice arrow is missing. It's not in its vanilla location. Everything else in the game is vanilla mostly, but we have to find the ice arrows, and that's the end goal. Once you find it, you're done. You can't actually beat the game in the sense of beating Majora, at least as far as I can tell, because you can go to the moon, but you can't actually fight Majora. This ROM hack is designed just for finding ice arrows, and that's it. You do start past the first cycle, so you don't have to do the first cycle. You just wait around as Deku Link, and there are some minor improvements, like a couple of shorter cutscenes and things like that, but for the most part, this is just vanilla Majora's Mask made as a ROM hack to just find the ice arrows. Now, there are going to be hints that we have to decipher to try to figure out where they are. The ice arrows are always going to be, to my understanding, they're always going to be in a chest. That chest could be invisible or not, perhaps, or it has to be, or it might be hidden unless we activate a switch or something like that. Yeah, once our goal is just finding ice arrows, and that's it through vanilla Majora's Mask. I've learned a little bit of some glitches and tricks to help speed that up, but I'm certainly no speedrunner of this game, so there will be a lot of vanilla gameplay still. Hopefully not too much though. I'm learning little by little. I'm learning more and more, and that's been really cool. I've never pictured myself running any vanilla Zelda game speedrun at all, but lately I've been wondering, like, would I do it for Majora's Mask? Maybe. Anyways, yeah, this is going to be obviously full of spoilers, so I definitely recommend trying out some Ice Arrow is Missing ROM hacks for yourself. You can find all the info at this link here, which I'll actually pin in the chat. And yeah, I do recommend just trying it out just for fun, even if you're just completely casual like I pretty much am. It's still really cool. All of the seeds are completely beatable as a casual. You don't need to know any glitches or anything. It's just good fun. So with all that out of the way, let's finally go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. I believe this intro is the same every single time, but I'll go ahead and read it out again. Well, I say again. I've done 2 of these, not on stream though. This is my first one on stream, so I'll be able to actually provide live commentary and talk about stuff more. Did you already forget what's going on? Really? Fine, I'll explain it again for you. The ice arrow is missing. Before we ran into you, we ran into some other kid in the Lost Woods, said his name was probably Butter. I assume that is some Majora's Mask speedrunning community member or something. Really weird guy, seemed obsessed with the ice arrow. Yeah, I assume he's some community member who maybe this was his brainchild and Jimmy's just the developer for it. I don't actually know the history of that, but I just know it's fun to play. Anyway, Skull Kid took his ice arrow and hid it somewhere in Termina, and it is up to us to find them. Hopefully Tail was able to leave behind some clues for us as to where we might find them. Look, that sign. Tail must have put that there. See what it says. So we are going to read that sign, but not immediately. There are a few rules in Ice Arrows Missing. For example, that sign, that's a square wooden sign. All hints will always look exactly like that sign. They're not going to be the like arrow directional looking signs. They're always going to be just the square wooden signs. They're not going to be invisible. They're always going to be accessible and visible. So yeah, those are some basic rules there. I think there's probably a few more things that could be noted, but yeah. First thing I do is just grab this money. We're gonna want to get bombs for a cool trick coming up that I didn't practice beforehand, so hopefully I can pull that off. I don't have much time. I think Skull Kid might be onto me. Here are the locations of the clues. So the first clue is in Clocktown. We gotta find Clocktown on this tracker. There we go. The second clue is in Termina Field. Mountain Village. Now this is Mountain Village spring or winter. That's another rule. If it doesn't specify one or the other, that means it can be accessible in both. So I'm just going to select the Mountain Village winter option, but it doesn't matter. Yo, Jake, how's it going? Romani Ranch has a clue. Where is that on the tracker? Where the heck is Romani Ranch on this tracker? Blah, 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 blah. Slow. Gorman Track, Romani Ranch, there it is. Ancient Castle of Ikana. Southern Swamp clean, so that one specifies it. We have to actually beat Odalwa. We have to beat Woodfall Temple, clean the swamp. And only then will the clue sign actually spawn there. Stone Tower Temple inverted. And that's it. So there's up to 9 clue slots, as you might notice, but not all of them have to actually be used, so. Actually, I'm not going to deposit our money just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and buy our bombs. Now we're gonna want... I think 10 chews ought to be enough, I hope. If I don't mess this up too badly anyways. So first big trick's coming up. Always want to set this up immediately. Get infinite sword glitch. Very cool, very cool. Start doing some bomb hovers. Ooh, I already have messed up pretty severely. Okay, gotta get ISG again. I should have practiced this before I started, lol. I was practicing super slides. Not even sure I'll do any of those, but I was practicing that before I started. Keep pulling me down. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just we're gonna move on. And I am going to get more money, buy more chews. I can do that really easily with chews. Not so easily if I need to start with a bomb. I don't know why, I'm just really bad at starting with the bomb. But I need more than 10 chews. I need like 11 or 12, so let's just move on, get some money, come back for the chews, and we'll do that again. Oh, Hessing is really hard. I was trying to learn that earlier, and I like could not get it. But one of our hints is out here in Termina Field, so we can look for that while we're going about. But I've learned regular super slides, and I can do them not 100% consistent or anything, but I can do them. Alright. Might need to adjust my control settings on the emulator, because I was tweaking them a bit, trying to see if I could get my Hesses to work better, and now they seem really rigid. I'm actually going to do that really quickly. There, now they should be back to normal. I could try to do Hesses, but I'm certainly... I've done a couple of them so far. None of them have been wildly successful. I usually only hold them for a short time. And I've only been doing them just like in Termina field for practice, not in any actual like meaningful context where I'm actually going somewhere or doing something with a Hess. Just kind of doing them just for practice. But I could maybe try to do one just for fun, just to see if I can pull it off. Let's set one up right here, see if I can do it. Although now I have adjusted my... I've adjusted my controller settings again, so... Oh! Crashed the game. Nice. That actually... So that means that would have worked, but I pressed target too fast. Yeah. If I had pressed target a bit later, I would have been hessing. Instead, I crashed the game. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay. Well, we're restarting now. That's okay. 7.5 minutes down the drain. That's fine. This time I'm going to maybe see if we can do the hidden owl trick with just bomb shoes. Maybe 10 is enough? I can never remember. 10 might be exactly enough. I could even just not buy a bomb bag to guarantee it, but I would like to buy a bomb bag. That is one danger with hessing though. If you don't do it correctly, you will lock the game. It looks like this ROM hack, he must have made it where... Because it's supposed to completely hard lock the game. But instead it just brought up like the Happy Mask Salesman screen, which is weird. So I don't know what that's about, but maybe the ROM hack also adjusts how Hess crashing works? That would be kind of interesting. But yeah, you know what? Just to guarantee that I can do this trick right now, let's just go ahead and buy 2 packs of bomb chews. Yeah, super sliding, at least regular super sliding. Oh, I have to buy a bomb bag first. Okay, that makes sense. Regular super sliding doesn't really have such dire consequences, but hessing does. And like I said, I have done a couple, but I am no master or anything by far. Alright, let's see if I can do this with just 10 chews. I think I can. At the very least, I can just use 2 chews to get off the ground. There we go. It might use all my chews though. Ooh, that was a little close. I did need another bomb. So I was right about that. But we got the trick. We got the hidden owl. Just gotta avoid here. Hold. There we go. So if you're wondering what that does, you might notice there is that owl statue there. That's not a real owl statue. You can't actually use that or warp to it in like vanilla gameplay. It's just supposed to give you the illusion that there's an owl statue as you walk into South Clocktown Load Zone, which you'll notice it is... Oh, it is activated. Well, in vanilla game it would be different, but this is the ROM hack, so things are different in the ROM hack. But basically, using that hidden owl allows you to do a glitch called index warping, which in the vanilla game basically means that you can warp to any owl statue without having to activate it first. You just need that area unlocked on your map. So if you go to Great Bay and that Great Bay area is now unlocked on your map, you don't have to actually activate the statue at Great Bay, but you can now warp to Great Bay anytime. And in fact, you can actually warp to Great Bay anytime, even without going there, because it's the default index value. But in this ROM hack, he actually made the hidden owl glitch even stronger by just making it where you don't even have to have it on your map, and you don't have to do the specific like pause screen map sub menu thing. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay, let's retry that. Yeah, the ROM hack just makes Hidden Owl even better by just allowing you to warp to any owl statue as normal, as if you had unlocked it. So that's my very non-scientific explanation, but just trust me, in Ice Arrows Missing, Hidden Owl is even stronger than it is in Vanilla Game. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like half tempted to try a Hess again, but let's just not, I think. Let's just take it easy. No Hesses right now. I'll try to do super slides where I feel like they could be useful, but we'll stay away from the Hessing, I think. At least until I get better at it. I was doing some earlier, but again, I had adjusted my like dead zone and controller sensitivity settings and things like that. So whenever I was trying it again now, I was really not accustomed to these analog control stick settings. And I totally ruined it, crashed the game. Whoops, my bad. But I think I could do a super slide just for fun. Oh, hang on. I'm surprised that didn't work. I got a ground jump instead. There we go. So these are regular super slides. They're different than Hess's because you can only go a single direction. You cannot change directions as like you can in a Hess. I'm looking around for the sign. But super slide still has its uses. Let's pick up this money so that we can get some more bombs later. As you can tell, bombs are very valuable in this game. So the last time, actually no, I won't spoil that. I was gonna talk about a previous Ice Arrows Missing seed, but let's only focus on part 6 here that we're on. I don't remember this being here normally. So if there's a sign, okay, I was about to say if there's a sign up on top of that pillar, then maybe you're supposed to use a beam to get up to it, but it doesn't look like that's the case. We're just walking around looking for a sign. That's what this ROM hack does. It just places signs, well, I was gonna say randomly. It's random to me. It's not really random by the designer of the ROM hack. But they're just hidden somewhere wherever the clues say they are. We have one that says it's in Termina Field, so we just have to walk around until we find it. And it can be inside things too, so if there's like a crate, you break the crate and then the sign could be inside that, for example. I don't know if it can be in a grotto in Termina Field. I checked them anyway. I should be checking them anyway. Doesn't look like it's in this one at least, so. And maybe they can't be in grottos, but maybe they can. I actually am not too sure. I went a little bit late on that. Alright, whatever. I was just wanting to get over here, but I'm kind of already here anyway. Now, it'd be really mean if it's in this grotto, like at the bottom of the water, because then we'd have to get Zora mask just to be able to access the hint. But it's a possibility, I believe. Okay, no, I don't see a sign down in the water. I think we're good. Don't see a sign over here in this water. It's very possible I've just missed it by now. We can check the P-Hat Grotto here. I don't know if it's possible that you have to like defeat the P-Hat to get the sign to spawn, but I will kill it anyway, just to see. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm gonna leave that chest because I think it just has money in it, and we are at max rupees. I have also learned a wallet duplication glitch, so we can get both wallets immediately. At least the way I've learned how to do it does require Song of Time resetting though, so... Hey! Get back here. Oh my god, I just realized he took a lot of my money, what the heck? I don't even know if I can kill him actually, because he's kind of... Oh, I was gonna say he's flying away, but... I mean, he is kind of flying away. Did he drop a red rupee? No, he didn't. Bro, please stop taking all my stuff. Can this guy even die, actually? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure that he's killable. Let's just leave him alone. Let's just focus on finding the sign. And banning this bot from chat. Lol. Could be behind these? No, it's not. Okay. I'm almost dead, man. And once you do eventually find the sign, at least in my case, I always feel so dumb. Because I'm like, oh my god, it was there the whole time, and I passed it however many times before I eventually found it finally. There is a hidden cow grotto right here. Maybe it could be in here. Also, these signs, like these wooden directional arrow signs, those cannot have the hints that we're looking for. Also, does this not open with bombs? Does it only open with Plug of Storms? Okay, no. It's a bomb grotto. I guess I just missed the first time. So yeah, let's check in here. Yeah, there it is. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure there's not normally a sign right there. Yeah, so here's our first hint. Time is short. What that means? I don't know just yet. We'll figure it out. A woman I met on a speed dating event thought I was 19 when I'm 29 and I didn't know how to react. Yo, Hula, thank you for the short story. That was very entertaining. Thank you. Very good stuff. I think let's actually, since I'm low on money anyway, let's do another glitch here, a little cutscene skip. So if I enter this state, there's normally a cutscene as you pass this tree here, but if I enter this state using the Ocarina and Gossip Stone, I can just kind of walk right through the cutscene trigger, no big deal. That was weird. Okay, I cannot seem to get a super slide going, that's fine. Thank you, Hula. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm debating on if I want to get the witch bottle or not. I might as well, I guess. Could be useful. I probably don't need to, but I'll just do it. Doing day 1 Woods of Mystery route is always kind of weird. And yet I've been doing it a bit more often lately, at least on these like vanilla runs, vanilla game. On randomizer I always try to make it day 2. Sometimes I do that when I do this, but for the most part it kind of doesn't really matter, I guess. So if you come talk to this witch, she asks for help. We don't have anything to give her to help. But if we go tell her sister, hey, your sister's dead in the woods, she'll give us a bottle. At which point we could then use that bottle to save her, but we're not going to do that because we don't need to. Yeah, so she's saying, you know, Skull Kid got to Kome, her sister. She gives us this potion to go heal her, but we're just gonna take it and run. And then what you're supposed to do in vanilla game is you do use that potion to heal the sister in the woods, and then she goes to the swamp tourist center, and you can talk to her. And as thanks for saving her, she lets you take a tour boat ride through the swamp, which will kill this big octo blocking you from progressing. But I've learned a trick recently. Are you kidding me? I learned a trick recently on how to just get past this octo without needing the swamp tour boat. Yo, Vessi. Good job keeping the streak alive. That's got to be a really hard task on a stream like mine when you never know when and where I'm gonna go live. This is the first time in over a month that I've streamed. Almost 2 months. Dude, why does it keep... Camera just keeps 90-degree turning and making me jump off. This is really annoying. I just gotta slow down, I guess. Majora's Mask camera, classic. So there is a hint in the Southern Swamp, but as you notice, it says Southern Swamp cleaned. It did specify that. So we actually cannot find it right now. No matter how much we looked around, no matter how hard we tried. We would not find the hint. It will not spawn in until we defeat Oldalwa and clear the Woodfall dungeon first. My team's Nooble needs a name. Yeah, I'll be Knave the Nooble. That sounds good to me. I think Nooble's pretty cool little Pokemon. I'm a fan. I was about to skip Deku Palace and then I remembered I do need to go get Sonata of Awakening, so we'll at least do that. Jake is a Starmie. Nice. Yeah, Jake seems like a Starmie. I can believe it. I can believe it. And plus, while I'm in here, I could collect a bit more money so that we can buy more bombs later, hopefully. Oh, instantly got caught. Okay, I'm terrible. Oh yeah, if it is, feel free to share. I'd like to add it. Alright, let's see. I'm always really bad at this jump. It's a lot more difficult than it looks. Because he always short hops like that. Ah, or he just won't grab the ledge. There we go. dude, come on. The freaking flower spawning pushed me off. I've never had that happen. I've always worried about it, but I was always like, I guess it won't happen. Nope, totally does happen. I hate this jump. I like doing it with Zora, like on randomizer, but obviously I don't have Zora right now. In vanilla, I probably could get him first. I'm sure there's a way, especially with grotto warping or whatever it's called. Or Great Fairy Fountain warping. That would take a lot of out of bounds skills and mega flips that I don't know how to do. I was trying to learn mega flips earlier. It seemed really complicated though, so I didn't get very far. But knowing how to do a mega flip would be really useful for the temple coming up. And it's basically the reason I want to learn mega flip is for that one spot. At least for now. Maybe later it'd be good in Great Fairy Fountains, but for now I just want to use it at Woodfall. I think instead what I'll do is just bomb hover my way across when I get there instead of doing a mega flip. So it'll take longer and it'll take more bombs, so I'll have to go buy more, but it should be successful, I think. I've not done it before. It was going to be a little bit experimental, so we'll see. 10-minute work break. Oh man. You gotta take breaks to do work. What the heck? Alright, so we're about to learn the Song of Soaring, and we're finally gonna loop back to the usefulness of the hidden owl trick I did earlier. So you'll notice I've not activated any statues. I've not activated any owl statues, aside from the hidden owl glitch statue. That sounds good, Bessie, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll get Legends EA eventually, maybe, I don't know. I'm not like super interested or you know, pursuing it or anything right now, but anyways, I've not activated any owl statues, but now that I have the Song of Soaring, you'll notice, especially with the patch version on Ice Arrows Missing, I can go to any owl statue of my choosing because I did the hidden owl. So for now, I'm going to go back to Clocktown just to buy more bombs. I'm also considering we could... I was going to say we could look for the hint here in Clocktown. I maybe should have gotten room key and stuff for Stockpot Inn in case it's in there. I don't think I can go in here right now. No. Good night, Vessie. Thank you for stopping by, talking. I'm surprised this shop is open at 4 AM, but okay. Yeah, it's definitely too slow. Yeah, I need more money. Definitely need to get more money. I'm trying to think, where can I get more money? I'm tempted to just restart the cycle. Well, if I do that, let me go ahead and deposit money into the bank. The money that I do have. I'm tempted to do this and just duplicate the wallet just so I have lots of money. And before I do, I'm gonna get the Bremen mask here as well. There's no reason not to, really. You could argue there's no reason not to get, like, the Camaro mask as well, but there kind of actually isn't a reason for that one, so... Oops, I guess I have to talk to this guy as human. Yeah, Blast Mask we could have gotten, but it's already well past midnight. Is there anything else I could just like quickly grab? I think this is money up here, isn't it? Maybe I should have gotten this before depositing. This is either money or a heart piece, I don't remember. Probably money though. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's really any reason to do much else, so yeah, let's just deposit what we have, restart, get a lot of money, get more bombs. Well, okay, that guy's like shading textures went haywire. Alright, this is a little bit out of the way, just kind of doing nothing for no real good reason. But it'll just guarantee that we can just have lots of money and bombs at our disposal. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I could also do the room key and stuff for Stockpot in, just in case the hint in Clocktown is in Stockpot, because I think that's possible. I think the hint can be in like the mayor's office or like one of these shops, for example. Let's check these while we're here. And you do have to be wary of draw distance as well, of course, since this is an N64 game. Do need to get somewhat close to check things. Okay. And Majora's Mask has this weird property where when you're looking at something, kind of renders in when it's like on the corner or like the side of your screens, but not really when it's dead on in front of you. Some like conical rendering thing going on, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a game dev. Let's check in here. Don't see any signs in here. Okay. Check Honey and Darling. The only place we're not really going to be able to check for a little bit is the milk bar. I don't know if you can bomb hover past the rock. Past the boulder. I don't know if that's actually possible. I want to say it's probably not. I'm pretty sure this sign is always here. It's vanilla. I don't think this is the hint sign. Please leave me alone, child. I want to read this sign. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's just a bomber's sign, I guess. I don't know. Whatever they're using that for. Propaganda. So it doesn't seem like it's in East Clocktown, at least in any of the stores or open areas. Could still be in Stockpot or the mayor's office somewhere. We have to wait until, I think, 10 a.m. to be able to access the mayor's office, though. I don't think I didn't see anything in the laundry pool, but I didn't really look either. Wow, I missed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in the laundry pool. I don't know if it could be in Cafe's hideout behind the curiosity shop, but like, I don't see why not. We would of course have to do that day 2 after setting up midnight meeting and doing that and everything, but possibly. We can also check. I guess yeah. Let's go ahead and start setting a wall at dupe stuff. $140. So I just need 60 rupees. We can get that out of the South Termina Field area very, very easily. I don't see a sign in here. What is that, though? Oh, it's like a quiver of arrows, I see. I didn't look around in the bomb shop, but I'm pretty sure it's not there either. Like, I never looked on this right side. Okay, no, it's not there. We can go check the swordsman school. I don't even think I've been in North Clocktown whatsoever so far. Okay, I guess you can't climb up here until the final day. Or final night, rather. Maybe final day as well, I don't remember. And then this place we can't access until he comes back, which I think is noon? Or maybe it's like 2 p.m. or something like that. I can't remember that either right now. It won't be inside the clock tower, if that's what you're wondering. That is a different region on these Ice Arrows Missing seeds. Okay, I don't see it around here. We can check the Great Fairy Fountain, I suppose. I don't see it in here. I guess we'll talk to her, get the Great Fairy mask anyway, might as well. We are going to do Snowhead Temple. Well, we are going to be doing Woodfall Temple. I don't really need to get the fairies in Woodfall though. I did that on my very first one and realized that it only gives you the spin attack upgrade, which I don't really need, so... The Snowhead Temple Great Fairy, though, gives you double magic, and that's actually nice and useful. I don't remember what... I think Great Bay Temple Fairy gives you maybe, like, double defense? Or maybe that's what Stone Tower Fairy gives. I can't remember what each of those ones give, but... Oh. Nice one. Nice one. It's not that sign. That sign just says Deku Playground. Okay, so that platform is always there. That's good to know. It'd be crazy if it's hidden like in the corner behind these staircase here, but not impossible. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't seem to be here in Deku Playground. I didn't check here, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be in this area, so probably not North Clocktown anywhere. I'm thinking Stockpot Inn or Mayor's Office, which we can go check Mayor's Office now. And once it's about... What time do you have to get your room key? Like 4 o'clock? Or can you do it before then? I think you can do it anytime after she receives the letter from Cafe. Or like whatever letter she gets in the mail. You can also check Cafe's room here. That's an area I always kind of forget about. Oh, here it is. Okay, nice. So it says projectiles needed. Interesting. So we have projectiles needed. Time is short. That kind of makes me feel like it's on top of the clock tower, but you can't actually access the top of the clock tower in this version, or like in this ROM hack, because once you enter the clock tower on night 3, you just get warped straight to the moon. Projectiles needed, time is short. I mean, could it be talking about the ranch during the alien invasion? I don't know, probably not. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to think. While I think about that, I guess we could be getting more money out of the Termina field. Yeah, let's just do that really quickly. We just need $60 more to do wallet dupe glitch. I don't even need to do the wallet dupe, I suppose, but like, it'd be kind of fun to show off, I guess. Show off the new tricks I've been learning, you know? I believe this should have money. Oh no, this has bomb shoes. Okay, well I guess that's good to know. It's already 2 o'clock. I do need to make it back to Stockpot Inn by before like 4:15-ish or whatever. Which we should be fine for. Especially now that we have Song of Soaring access. Yeah, this drops 40. So let's just go get one of these at the southern area, and then we'll be good. I do want the room key, though. I do want to check. Or no, I don't need to. I already got the Clock Town. I already got the Clock Town hint. I don't need to check Stockpot Inn stuff. But I... Do I... Is there any reason I should set up Midnight Meeting or anything, then? Not really, because I don't need to check Milk Bar or anything anymore either. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wallet dupe just for the sake of it, and then, yeah. I'll get the key just for fun, though, in case I change my mind about anything. This does give me access to another 100 rupees as well, so... However, one problem with this is that the only way I know for sure how to do wallet dupe is if I do Song of Time. I don't really want to reset the cycle, but I might need to. I don't know, I'm torn because like on one hand I don't need to do this trick like at all, but on the other hand it's like kind of cool, so I'll just do it. It's very easy, you just do like that. You get to your 200, she gives you the wallet, but not until you release target. I am just gonna do this. Actually, no I won't, no I won't. I'm going to reload the area and see if it works this way without resetting the cycle. I have a feeling it won't work. So to explain what I would do is that normally if you just play Song of Time. Oh, no, it looks like it is working. Okay. So let's take out 1 rupee. So here's how this works. We did this side hop onto this flower bed to do a ledge grab, because the ledge grab animation causes a delay in the text box or interaction or whatever somehow. I don't know the science behind it. Doing a ledge grab climb causes a delay in like animations or something. So then once you put in 200 rupees, you're given a wallet. Normally, after you accept the wallet, the banker talks to you again, and her dialogue after giving you the wallet sets the flag to say, okay, player has been given the wallet. Okay, it looks like, yeah, I would have to play Song of Time for that to have worked. But yeah, it would set the flag to say that, but since we're in that delayed state, we go over here and the sign next to the banker that you can interact with kind of prevents her dialogue from coming up. So we take the wallet, but we don't get her dialogue to set the flag. Then you restart the cycle, withdraw 1 rupee, and then deposit it again. So you get to 200 a second time. Gives you a wallet again, so you're essentially given 2 wallets for the price of 1. That's normally how that's supposed to work. Obviously I didn't do it because I didn't really want to reset the cycle. But that's how that would normally work. Also, I forgot to buy bombs, so we're going back. Whoops. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to explain how the wallet duping would normally work there. But we really don't need it. We have 1 wallet upgrade and that should be more than enough. I do want to go buy more bombs though, of course. Forgot to do that. I'll also go ahead and take the opportunity to go use our room key for Stockpot Inn. Get another 100 rupees there. I believe it's 100. Let's see if memory serves correctly. Yeah. Okay. I was checking to see, we got that chest earlier that gave us a bomb shoe, and I was wondering how many it gave, and it literally gave a bomb shoe, 1 singular bomb shoe, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but whatever. Nice. I got the double. So we only had 70 rupees and those bomb shoes cost 40 apiece. But if you're fast enough, you just mash A. It only checks how much money you have in your wallet at the exact time that you try to purchase it. And since it's decrementing like 1 rupee at a time, and then it checks it right when you say yes to purchase it, it only checks how much you have right then, not how much you're going to have once the decrementing finishes. So you can kind of scum a little bit of money there. Only 10 bombs, but that's probably okay. Now this is the dungeon I was talking about earlier. We do need to complete it to get the hint in Southern Swamp, and I was also talking about it having, there's a mega flip you can do in here to kind of just bypass a good amount of the dungeon. I don't know how to do a mega flip. I mean, in theory I know how. In execution I cannot just yet. Something I need to like learn and practice more. So I'm going to try to bomb hover instead of mega flipping to achieve the same goal. But it's something I've never done, so we'll just hope to see it goes okay. So normally you would go here and you can mega flip onto that pillar that has the torch on it. And then just jump up, and that skips a large amount of the dungeon. But I'm just gonna try to bomb hover over there if I can. Let's see. First, I need to get ISG, equip my proper bombs. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that. It worked. Awesome. I used half of my bomb chews to do it, but hey, I'll take it. As someone who can't do mega flips just yet, that's great. Okay, awesome. I'm actually really happy about that. That just saves so much time in this stupid dungeon going in these like side routes and stuff you don't really care about. Because you just want to rush over here and get the bow. And normally you might even just get this bow and leave. But we do need to actually beat the dungeon today, since our hint is located in the clean swamp. Oh, I missed my bomb chew somehow? There we go. Awesome. Oh wait, I do need a Deku Mask equipped. So that allows us to, you know, bomb hovering over here or mega flipping allows us to skip that chest right in front of me, which has a small key, which leads you through a bunch of side routes to eventually get to where I bomb hovered to, but yeah, we're just going straight over here, get the bow, get the boss key, go fight the boss. Hopefully eventually I can try to learn mega flips, but I mean, if not, I guess that's an option. It's just a very costly option because you have to have so many bombs and or chews, and more importantly, skill at doing bomb hovers, which I am doing okay at, obviously, but not like amazing or anything. Projectiles needed, time is short. You know, now that I think about it, the time is short thing probably means like you act it like it's one of those situations where you activate a switch and then a timer begins to count down. Whether or not that counter is visible, audible, sometimes there are silent timers that have no on-screen indicator whatsoever. I can give an example of that coming up in the next couple rooms here. Oh right, I forgot I need to turn on this fire thing. That'll unlock the door for us to progress. Or not? How do you open this door again? Wait, what? Huh? I'm trying to remember. How do you open this door? It's not that. Oh, it's that torch, isn't it? Yeah. Like, I know it's not that switch, because I believe that switch just reveals a chest. There we go, yeah. Okay, so first let's kill these things, because they're terribly annoying. Here's a situation, you could probably bomb hover over there too, but I would certainly run out of bombs before I made it. I know if I had hook shot, this would be much faster. Maybe I should, maybe that is something I should think about, is like not doing woodfall till I have hook shot. I guess it doesn't matter. Anyways, this is a switch that I was talking about. You activate it, there's no countdown sound. There's no like on-screen timer, but it is on a timer. If I wait too long, the fire that dissipated comes back. It is a pretty lengthy timer, like it's pretty generous, but it is on a timer, it's not infinite. Just wanted to show an example of that, is all. In fact, if we wait here for a second... Oh, and here's what I'm talking about with the draw distance. You see those fairies? Like, if I look directly at that one, it doesn't show up, but when it's on, like, the sides and corners of the screen, it does. And yeah, the fire does come back, so... Anyways, let's see if I can do good at this Odalwa fight. This is something I've not really practiced or anything, but... I've seen other people do it, and I have an idea of how it's supposed to be done. We'll see what I can manage. Hopefully without dying. Oh, I was supposed to walk up to a different green band on the floor, I think. Okay, I see. Okay, failed. I keep messing up my quick spin attacks. My arrow missed. Bro, how did he not hit me? Okay. Well, that was certainly not a quick kill or anything. My quick spins, I kept messing those up. But not too bad. Somehow he didn't hit me when he was doing his own quick spins. Whatever. The important thing now is that the swamp will be cleaned. So we can try to go find our hint there. And I think I'm not even going to bother with saving the Deku Princess and all that, because it doesn't really matter. That would just unlock the Deku Shrine, like where the Butler race is. But we don't need to race the Butler. That's a different region. So is Deku Palace and the Shrine are both a different region than the swamp itself that we're trying to find our hint in. So. I did forget we do have to get Oath to Order here, of course, though, so... Yo, Bites. What's up? Playing Ice Arrow is missing. We've got 2 of our hints out of 7, but we're about to get a 3rd, hopefully, here pretty shortly. And it did specify Clean Swamp. We had to find it in Clean Swamp. So we did need to beat this dungeon. Hello? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna warp to the Southern Swamp Owl and we'll just make our progress moving from there forward. Oh my gosh, okay. Still could be anywhere. Maybe even inside this tourist hut here. I'm predicting it might be... Oh wait, did I just see it? Is it on top of... It is! Okay, okay. So to get that, I need to give this guy the land title deed. And to get that, I need to get Moon's Tear. I could also just go get Goron. I think that's what we're gonna do. At least we know where the hint is now. Let's just go get Goron and then we'll come back and get it in a second. There's also a hint somewhere here in Mountain Village. In either season, winter or spring. So I know it says winter on the tracker, but that's just because you have to choose one of them. And this one was non-specific. It could be either. Now I can climb up to the Goron graveyard without Lens of Truth. Sadly though, you can't heal Darmani without Lens of Truth, at least to my knowledge, so we are gonna have to do that. Trying to see if it's on top of the house here, because you can get up there. That's what Navi's indicating a Scarecrow hookshot point for. Not that we have hookshot yet, but yeah, you can get up there. Doesn't seem to be up there. Is this sign always here? Yeah, this has got to always be here, I'm sure, for the Mountain Smithy. Let's check inside Mountain Smithy shop. You know what I'm not sure of? Oh, here it is. Alright, that was easy. Okay, cool. So this one says blocked by a giant, and the word giant is in orange, indicating it's important, I guess. So that might mean... I mean, you know, obviously mind instantly jumps to the 4 giants that you rescue or whatever by defeating the 4 dungeons. But they don't block anything other than moon access. And we can get to the moon without defeating the dungeons in this ROM hack, so... I'm wondering if it means it's on the moon? Projectiles needed, time is short. Blocked by a giant. Not quite sure yet. It could also just be referencing another giant, such as Captain Kita. It might be blocked by Captain Kita in the Ikana graveyard. I could see that. Because you do need projectiles for that. Time is, you are on a timer in that fight or whatever. And Captain Kita is kind of a giant, so maybe. What else could it be? Trying to think of any other potential solution. Bruh, trying to shield turn, there we go. I don't know how this is what's gonna happen here because these ice blocks, these invisible ice blocks we're standing on, change between days. Okay, yeah, it just resets us. I'm trying to talk to the owl again. Sir, will you show me the path? I don't have them memorized necessarily. I kind of know day 2 and 3. Okay, I guess not. I kind of know day 3. Okay, I kind of know day 2. Yeah, I think I might have remembered that had I started it, but I had just let him drop his feathers for safety. But yeah, we're only getting this this lens because we need it to save Darmani. It doesn't let us save him without it, even though we can access him without it. If there is a way to save him without it, I'm unaware. I would like to learn it because I don't like coming out here to Lens Cave every time. Bruh, I'm trying to roll and I just keep picking up grass. Alright. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is warp back to Southern Swamp. Actually... yeah, no, I can do that, I can do that. I was gonna say I need to talk to Darmani. Wait, yeah, no, what am I thinking? Yeah. I can't warp back to... I was like, I'm gonna warp back to Southern Swamp and use my new Goron mask to read that hint stone. Thing is, I don't have the Goron mask yet. I'm kind of jumping ahead of myself here. Talk to Darmani. Maybe you can warp to Mountain Village and ignore this little dialogue. I'm actually not sure. I'll try it. Normally I talk to him and then quote-unquote follow him back to Mountain Village, but I think this time I'm just gonna try warping there, and I think that should still work. Because I think his ghost is just in 2 places. It's right there outside of Lynn's Cave, and I think it's also just always up in the graveyard. So I don't think we actually need to do anything with him there. I believe if you, yeah, so if you spam your Lens of Truth like this, it actually, you can see my magic meters like not going down at all. Whereas if I just left it running, you can see it's starting to get depleted. Just a little bit, not like super fast or anything. But doing this just kind of like prevents that at all. Save some magic. Yeah, so Darmani's here. We do unfortunately need to have the lens for this Song of Healing to work, because if you just Song of Healing without lens, nothing happens, it doesn't work. At least in what I've tried to do, it doesn't work. But now we have Goron Mask, which is great. And I like getting Goron Mask as early as I can because it also allows me to jump the fence to Great Bay, so I can get Zora Mask. But since we do Hidden Owl, we can actually get Zora Mask anytime anyways. By just warping to Great Bay, even though we've never been there before. Okay, let's go back to Southern Swamp and see what this hint is. It's gonna be our 4th hint. 70 minutes in, 4 out of 7 hints. Not too bad, I'd say. We could also just fast forward time to day 3 and just get the Romani Ranch hint. And then we'd have all of them except for the ones in Icona. Amazing. Okay. With maze being highlighted. So a maze with a giant needing projectiles. What is it talking about? Amazing. Is it? It could be talking about beneath the well. That's kind of like a maze, I guess. But it's not really blocked by a giant. Time is short. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. I'm trying to think what other mazes in this game. And bottom of the well is not really even a maze, I guess. There is a maze in the Deku Shrine. Is there a maze on the moon? There might be in one of the trials. I actually can't really remember the moon very well. Oh, well, I was gonna say it could be Sakan's hideout. You don't really need projectiles for that. So that wouldn't make sense. Alright, let's run around at the speed of sound. Try to find this hint. Somewhere here on Romani Ranch. And it could be in, you know, the dog track or the cuckoo place as well. It could even be like in this barn. Let's see. There's Crimea. She's probably sad because her sister was abducted by aliens and is crazy now. Sorry about that. Let's check their house also. Not seeing anything. I also just remembered this is the cycle that I told Anju I would meet her for the cafe quest, and I did not. And now she's depressed, probably. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in the house or the barn. Let's keep looking around. It's probably gonna be, I'm gonna guess, in the dog track area. But it could still be somewhere just, you know, out here in the open, perhaps. Or even up here. I always kind of forget you can climb up the side of this house. Doesn't seem to be up here though. Nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why you would get up here. I guess for like the ranch defense. Against the aliens. Maybe you would use it as like a vantage point of some kind. Not really necessary, but you could do it. Let's check the cuckoo shack. Now, things like these, we have to check inside of them. The sign could be inside, it's not. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, yeah, I don't believe it's in the cuckoo shack here. So it's gotta be here in the doggy racetrack, surely. That could be it right there. I don't remember this sign being here. Okay, now it is. That is a normal sign, I just never paid attention to it before. There it is, I see it. Might as well get this while we're here. Alright, this one says dead ends. Yeah. I would expect dead ends in a maze, but I just can't figure out what maze it's talking about. Hmm. Now, the ancient castle of Ikano. Let me get the Zora mask, and then we'll try to do a... I've never successfully... Actually, no, that's not true. I've done one singular successful gainer, like a couple nights ago, just on accident. And we're gonna get Zora so that I can maybe try to do one to get inside ancient castle of Ikana. And hopefully it goes okay. Grab him, Link. There you go. Blocked by a giant, maze, time is short, dead ends. Is that supposed to be like a hint that it's something with like re-deads or like some kind of undead enemy or something? I mean, I guess the ancient castle of Ikana itself is a bit maze-like, kind of. Has some rooms in it that are like that. I'm really trying to think of like maze areas in the game. And I don't know if there's one on the moon or not. We could try to go find out, but... Zora Hall, no. Zora Cape, no. Pirate's Fortress, no. Ocean Spider House, no. Pinnacle Rock, no. Great Big Coast, no. Gorman Trek, no. Romani Ranch, no, there's no. Snowhead in spring or winter, I don't think there's, no, there's not really any mazes in Snowhead, right? No. Or Goron Village, or Goron Racetrack, or Mountain Village. The Deku Shrine definitely has a maze in it, but blocked by a giant and projectiles needed really doesn't make sense for it, I think. Woodfall's not a maze. Deku Palace is kind of like a maze, blocked by a giant though, and projectiles needed. No, I don't think so. Oh, dude, the Woods of Mystery. What am I thinking? Woods of Mystery, but blocked by a giant? No. Oh, man. Woods of Mystery is definitely a maze, but it does not require projectiles, nor is it blocked by a giant, nor does it have, like, time is short kind of issue. So I don't think that makes sense either. I mean, I'm still thinking, like, I don't know, Beneath the Well... Time is short doesn't make sense for any of them. Like, blocked by a giant makes me think it has to be on the moon. It must be one of the trials on the moon. I just don't know which one. Dude, I cannot do a gainer. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to press backwards to backflip? But that pulls me away from the thing I'm trying to grab. You're supposed to, like, target to do the jump, of course. You can't backflip without it. But then you, like, release target and retarget. That's the part I don't really get, I think. I'm actually going to quickly look this up on zeldaspeedruns.com, see if it can give me a little info here. It says target a wall, release a target. On the first frame, target is no longer pressed, input a backflip. Okay, maybe if I pause buffer it, I can do it. Can you believe people do this trick just in real time? Without needing all these pause buffers like I do? That was actually almost it. Pause and let go of target. Hold down and buffer and A button press. Oh. Yeah, I think Ah, okay. There we go. Now, buffer a target press and leave the control stick neutral or in any direction other than down. I did it! Finally! Okay, that took a little while, but we did it. Awesome. Why did I come here again? Let me pull up my track. Alright, yeah, Ancient Castle of Ikana has a hint. Awesome. I'm so bad at gainers, I just like can't do them. I don't see any signs on those pillars, at least from this angle. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. It's probably going to be inside the castle somewhere. I probably won't be able to get to it. I don't even have like hook shot. I probably need. Surely it's not going to be at the reverse entrance to beneath the well. I don't see it, but it could be. I'm gonna believe it's probably inside the castle, though. I also just realized I don't have fire arrows, so this is not very good, because I need those. We could go to Snowhead and get them, I guess? Yeah, because we need it to go that way. I mean, unless the sign is in this room. Doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, before I warp away, I guess I could at least just double check this area. Really doubtful. Yeah, I wouldn't think though, but if I want to get fire arrows, I need lullaby, because I cannot do lullaby skip. That requires hessing for a very, very long time. I guess I could just get focus on getting hookshot because that's just useful to have, especially since we're gonna need to get up to Stone Tower. Well, I mean, we can just warp to Stone Tower, but even still, having hookshot's really good. Let's get that. I'm also pretty sure that the Goron Elder does not even spawn in on day 3, or at least he doesn't on night 3. So we won't be able to get Lullaby. So, we're gonna get hookshot, and then we're gonna go to the moon. And just try to see if we can find it in one of the trials, or at least something that, resembles like a maze or something in one of the trials. I'm a little bit surprised I didn't get caught there. I thought I messed it up, but I guess not. This is another area I probably could just bomb hover across. Do I have bombs though? I have some. I guess I could just try. If I can get first try ISG here, I'll at least try. Alright, well that saves a lot of time, not having to go through the sewers. I'm sure that's something that people probably normally do a mega flip, but again, I don't really know how to do mega flips. Oh god. Get on the ladder. Okay. Got most of our hints. Just can't quite figure out where it's supposed to be leading me to just yet. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be Great Bay Temple or anything that... Well, I mean, I'm blocked by a giant. There is the giant turtle. But time is short. Projectiles needed. Not really convinced by that in any way for GBT. Okay, so I think we just wait for midnight and go to the moon. In the meantime, I would go to Snowhead and get the fire arrows, but again, I'm pretty sure I can't get Lullaby and all that right now, so I'm just gonna look up Majora's Mask mazes. Mazes in oh, the treasure chest minigame, but that says projectiles needed. That doesn't make sense. Why would projectiles be needed in that game? They're not. Time is short makes sense. Blocked by a giant does not. Dead ends. Dead ends is like almost the same hint as amazing. Which maybe I should think about that hint itself a bit more. I mean, beneath the well doesn't make sense either for guarded by a giant. There is a big Poe, but that's... There are re-deads. Time is short, doesn't make sense. I'm really not convinced. Now, Sakan's hideout. That's blocked by a giant boulder. Time is short. Projectiles needed though, that one doesn't make sense either. Yeah, I just can't figure this one out just yet. I look up what mazes are in Majora's Mask, and the AI says the main mazes in Majora's Mask are the 4 temples. No, they're not. No, they're not. Majora's Mask, Moon Trials. Let's look up that, see if we can find anything interesting. Okay, the Zora dungeon's a watery maze that requires Zora Link to swim through interconnected tubes. Actually, yeah, now that it mentions that, I do remember that. So let's talk to Georg. Oh, geez, do I have to actually give him masks to do the trial? Well, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to give him cafe masks. Well, that's no good. Okay, I need to get more masks, I guess. I think this would make the most sense, though. Time is short. That's the only part that doesn't make sense, is time is short, but blocked by a giant makes sense. Dead ends, amazing. Projectiles needed. I guess that also doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think we just need, to restart the cycle. I don't want to give him cafe mask, in case for some reason I need to set up Andrew Cafe stuff again. I don't think I should need to. for any reason. Okay, but first things first, I guess let's just at least go get fire arrows. We don't need to finish the dungeon. We do need to get fire arrows. Which means I'm gonna need to get lullaby. Which means I'm gonna need to get hot spring water up here. Yeah, I kind of feel like if it wasn't for the projectiles needed hints, the Zora trial would make sense on the moon, but that hint alone kind of just says no, I think. I can't figure out what that hint's supposed to reference. Projectiles needed. In a maze. I mean, unless it's just referencing the fact that you need a projectile to shoot Skull Kid the first time you're on the clock tower roof. But you don't actually need that ever again, because you just play Oath to Order. Bruh, you've gotta be kidding. I've never hit that tree. I always just fly through its leaves and stuff, but I've never actually hit the tree itself and bounce backwards. Like this, I normally just go right through the leaves, but it's kind of funny, I guess. Alright, gotta find the Elder. I don't remember where he's at on day one. Here he is. Oh, am I supposed to talk to his baby first? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. God dang it. Okay. That's my own fault. I should have just opened up this ice thing right here, because it has hot spring water inside. That's my bad. Stupid chain triggers. Because we're gonna have to get that hot spring water again. As soon as you leave the area, that old man gets frozen again. You have to thaw him out again. A bit annoying in it. If there's any suggestions from any lurkers in chat, by the way, for these hints, I'm open to them right now. Only because it's getting kind of close to dinner time and I don't want to have to do this in 2 parts, where I'd probably do the latter half offline with no commentary for my YouTube video I'll make. But yeah, at least I've done this, at least, you know, this amount on stream. It's been fun. I didn't think it would take me quite so long. I guess I got too confident because my last one I finished in like an hour and a half, and it would have been like an hour 10, but needed a mask that I could no longer get on day 3, and it was day 3, so I had to like restart, do stuff, get the mask, blah blah blah. Maybe I shouldn't say that for spoilers, but you know, whatever. If you're watching through the YouTube playlist in order, you'll have already seen it anyway. I guess I'm glad I did get this bottle from the witch after all, but... The only other bottle I can remember to get in this game is the one from the Beaver Brothers, and then I honestly can't remember where any of the others are. Oh, I was trying to avoid that dialogue trigger. Okay, now he should teach us the lullaby intro, then we'll have to go talk to the baby again to get the rest of the song. Amazing. Time is short. I mean, Sakan's hideout also makes so much sense except for the projectiles thing. That part really doesn't make sense. That part doesn't make sense for like any area that I could think might fit all of the other hints. Like the Zora trial on the moon almost makes sense except for the projectile thing. And the time is short. I guess that part doesn't make sense either. Amazing. Time is short. Is there any character or like mini game that calls itself amazing in this game? Not that I can think of. Oh, I missed. Bum bum bum. So yeah, we're just gonna get the fire arrows and then go to the castle of Ikana again. We don't need to actually finish Snowhead or anything this time. Dead ends, that's such a useless hint. Like, what is that supposed to mean? That's just like the same thing as maze. The only thing I could think is that, like, you know, maybe dead ends points to somewhere in Ikana because of the word dead. But again, I don't think the well fits because time is short, makes no sense. Projectiles needed. I don't think you give, I mean, unless they're counting like bombs as a projectile. You don't give any of the Gibdo's projectiles. You give one of them bombs, you give one of them Deku nuts. I don't think either of those count as projectiles. I think it means like arrows, or maybe even Zora fins. Or even like Deku bubble, but not bombs or nuts, you know? I forgot to get Scarecrow song. And I don't have any arrows. Great. So I'm gonna try to remember what Vidya James talked about with this pixel shot setup. I'm calling it a pixel shot, not really sure it actually is. Feels like I'm very close to hitting it though. Hey, that's the first time I've ever hit that. Okay, awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I went a little bit early, sorry, sir. I've also never gotten the Wizrobe cutscene skip, but we'll try. Ah, I was a little bit too late for that. Okay. I should have just stuck with punching. I saw someone trying to do ground pound there today, and I thought I'd try it. But I should have just done punching, which is the first way I've ever seen someone attempt that. Whatever though. Not really a big deal. Got our fire arrows. We'll just rush back to Ikana. Try to find the hint in the castle. Now that I think about it though, honestly, maybe just finishing this dungeon wouldn't be bad so that we could get access to a powder keg. So that we could, you know, potentially actually finish the castle fully. Although I maybe don't need to do that though. Because we can just go get light arrows out of Stone Tower, yeah? So like, it's not really a reason I would need to get like Mirror Shield and like do the castle. Ah, I don't have any freaking arrows. Are there pots? Yeah. Okay, no, we're leaving. If I had arrows, I might actually continue on, but if we need to come back here, then we'll need to come back here. But for now, we're leaving. I am gonna have to do the gainer back into the castle again though, so we'll see how that goes. Part of me wants to just go ahead and go to Stone Tower. Although I don't even have Elegy, so I'd have to know how to access Stone Tower without Elegy, which I've seen someone do. It's not something I've ever practiced or learned though. It involves some kind of time stop trick or something, I think. I'm not really even sure. Ah, I allowed 2 frames. Yeah. Pause buffering is way weirder than it looks. Okay, there we go. This should work. No? Okay. This won't work. I allowed like several frames that time. How do people just do this, like, no pause buffer? Crazy. Yeah, we'll just take another couple minutes on this, I think. There we go. That looks good to me. Oh, what? Ah. I keep allowing 2 frames to go through. Because you have to, your pause buffering, you can't just mash the pause button, you have to actually wait and time your pauses, which is terrible. And if I don't get it like first try from the first, there we go. Okay, let me reread the instructions. There we go, okay. Yeah, if I'm not getting it on like the first pause buffer from the target, it's like just not gonna work. Oops. Take that off. I don't know that I even can go that way because it's blocked by another sun block. Might have to go this left side first, actually. We're just looking for a sign somewhere. I've seen someone do like a Zora thing here. Yeah, like this. Maybe they did it cleaner than this, but I think this should work. Yeah, okay, nice. No signs in here. Doubtful that it's like under the checkerboard, but quick check, no. There's the sign. It's floating menacingly. Okay. Let's try to wipe out some enemies in the room, and then maybe there's just an invisible platform, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, then this should be no problem. At least getting it should be no problem. I will play it safe and just use Deku. Find them all. Find them all. Them is highlighted. Amazing. Find them all. Getting more and more confusing. Well, find them all. Find what all? Oh, he respawns, okay. Whoa, the lag. Is there a switch somewhere I'm supposed to press? For this door? Yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to leave that? Oh, there's an invisible platform. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. have a feeling this is going to be a two-part episode, if you want to call it that. I'll probably continue the latter half of this seed offline with no commentary. Since, you know, I'm gonna have dinner and stuff soon. So whenever that's done and ready, I'll probably end stream then. I'll continue this later while I still try to think about my hints and figure out, you know, where the heck am I supposed to go. This is where I'd throw a powder keg if I had one. The only reason I'm continuing here in the castle is because I want to see if there's a way I can get elegy, because I can't really go get light arrows without elegy. Are you actually supposed to throw keg over the... No, you're supposed to go through that door there. How do you get to that door, though? What does this switch do? You can tell it's been a while since I've done Icona. I don't remember like anything. I believe that switch just releases that fire there. It's just for getting a piece of heart over there, so we don't care too much. Oh, here's the way down. Oh no, this is where I came from. So that opened lights, oh, on the right side where those re-dead are. So I do need mirror shields. I wonder if there's a way to get mirror shield from reverse side of the castle, because the well is right here, right? Mirror shield is literally right on the other side of this block. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get past this. Not finding anything from like speedrun.com. I mean, ZeldaSpeedruns.com. So it's probably not really possible. Man, that sucks. That means we're gonna have to do a lot. That means I have to go to... Oh man, okay. That means I need to go to the graveyard to get the Song of Storms, to then go back to Canyon to get the Gibdo mask to go into Beneath the Well, and then I need a bunch of fetch quest items. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and get Song of Storms now, and maybe even the Gibdo mask, and then probably be ending pretty soon there. Depending. Oh right, I need to go this way. Oh, and I get my masks that I gave to Georg. I get them back, okay. And while I'm here in the graveyard, I actually have to also go do Captain Kita. Find them all. That's our newest hint. We have all hints but one. Find them all. What could that possibly mean? Find them all. I mean, except for the time is short thing, it almost sounds like one of the spider houses. The thing about that, though, is that it doesn't make sense. Bruh, he was just turning around and I took damage from that. What the heck? All he's doing is turning around. Why does that hurt me? Okay, whatever. And even then, the spider houses still don't really make sense for like dead ends and amazing. I mean, I guess you could kind of call them like a maze, but not really. Yeah, this one's getting me stumped, that's for sure. Yeah, the whole mirror shield and elegy thing is really sucks. Now, it wouldn't be so bad if I knew how to get into Stone Tower without elegy. That is technically possible. And it's even possible to just get into inverted without elegy or even stepping foot in Stone Tower. Like, you don't even need light arrows is what I'm trying to say. You just need like spring water or something. Apparently there's some glitch with that too. These are all like really advanced things that I know they exist and that's it. Because I don't even need to get into Stone Tower, I need to get into inverted Stone Tower. Alright, I think this is money, but it'd be great if it was a piece of heart. Okay, yeah, it's money. Can I get heart? I mean, I'm still within range of if he hits me, I'm gonna just die in one hit. But you know, whatever. Oh my god, how did that not hit me? I'm kind of like feeling uncomfortable doing this fight with Goron. I'm pretty sure Goron, you know, does more damage, but I'm used to only doing this fight with Link, so I feel like I'm actually just gonna get myself killed doing this. Oh my god, how did that not hit me? Oh my god, how did he not hit me? There were multiple times that his giant axe went straight through me. But you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped on these hints right now. Like, some of them make so much sense for certain areas, and then others just completely negate that. Like, amazing dead ends blocked by giant. Like, that all makes sense for, like, the Zora trial on the moon, but then projectiles needed completely ruins that. Find them all? Don't know what that's about either. Only thing I could think would be like if it's finding all of the masks, but you don't need all of the masks to do a trial. You need all the masks to do all of the trials, but we're only interested in one of them, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so this will... We're gonna get Gibdo Mask here in just a second. Time is short, blocked by a giant, dead ends, find them all, amazing. And then projectiles needed, that's like the worst offender. It's like the one that I'm just really the most confused on, probably. Let me pull up my map of Beneath the Well. Do we give projectiles anywhere? No. But to get the mirror shield, we're gonna need beans, fish, big po, milk. To get all of that, you're gonna need a second bottle or gonna use the first bottle on a blue potion. Now is Pamela gonna... I don't remember how she works. I don't think she actually goes away until the first time she sees us and then we bomb the door. So I'm just gonna do that. Because for whatever reason she decides when a bomb explodes, she's gonna go investigate. But even still, we can't get that close to her. I think this ought to be good enough, though. Yeah, I just want to get inside before the day change happens. Probably even do this before day change happens. I wish you need 5 magic beans, which kind of sucks, but we can go do that. Actually, to get blue potion, aren't I also gonna need to... Dude. This is locked behind so much for a vanilla player like me, it's so annoying. Because I think to get blue potion, I don't think you can buy one in Clocktown. I think you have to buy it from the witch. And for that to happen, she's going to need the fragrant mushroom. And for that to happen, we have to race the butler, the Deku butler. And for that to happen, we have to go beat Odalwa again. I'm just gonna first confirm by going and checking the Clocktown market. Pretty sure we can't get blue potion there. I think we can only get red and green. Yeah, he only sells red and green. I do need Deku Nuts though. I need 10 of them. Okay, and then I'm also going to need bombs. We'll go next door for more bombs. Yeah, well, no. I don't need to go grab more bombs. I kind of really wish I had a second bottle. And I could go get one from the Beaver Bros, I guess. Wouldn't really take that long. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that would be pretty convenient. But at the same time, not really that convenient because... Yeah, no, we don't actually need it. The milk is a bit of a problem. Okay, having a second bottle for the hot spring water. Actually, yeah, no. I think maybe I don't need to do this. We can get the big po. I'll just have to leave the well to get milk from somewhere. How do I even get milk in this game? The only way I can think to do it is once I have a Pona song, I can get it from cows, or I can get it from Romani. But I can't get all that stuff unless I beat Snowhead and go back to day one. That's the ferry entrance, isn't it? I don't want to... Just trying to get back to the palace, man. I'm also using my Deku Nuts that I shouldn't be doing. It's fine, we can get more. This has just become a very long and complex logic chain that's really annoying. I think this is a piece of heart. I only grabbed it because I thought it was money, but I think it's a piece of heart. Actually, speaking of money, I don't have that much on me, but I can get some out of the palace grounds, so that's fine, I guess. Yo, Jake. We are not rich. We are so poor, both monetarily and in spirit at the moment. Everything is just sad right now. I have all but one of my hints, and I'm still pretty confused on where the ice arrows might be. Oh my god, I was like, how did he not see me? And then he got me at like the last second. Yeah, a bit of a tough one. Let me pull up the tracker again. So we've got projectiles needed. That hint alone is really confusing me. For a lot of places that I think the other hints fit, but then projectiles don't fit like anywhere. So I'm getting real confused. Time is short is a bit similar, but it still kind of fits some places. But then like, find them all, it's just kind of vague. I'm not even sure what it means. Find them all. Okay, let me check my map again. Do I need spring water? I don't. I just need 5 magic beans from this guy. I believe they're 10 apiece, although I guess this first one's free, so that's nice. I think I am gonna have to go beat Snowhead no matter what and have access to a powder keg license. I think just this cycle I'm going to try to access my mirror shield first and foremost. Alright, so we have our beans. Now we need... actually, I think I can get a fish in here. Isn't there... No, there's no fish in here? Okay, that's fine. So we'll just need Big Poe and then milk. How do I get milk on this cycle? That's a pretty big question. I actually might not be able to get it on this cycle. Is milk just actually locked out of the game until you go to Romani Ranch? That's crazy if that's true. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I can buy it from Gorman for a lot of money. Okay, yeah, I can just buy it for like 50 rupees or something from Gorman. I was about to say, there has to be a way to get milk. Okay, so I think I can at least get my mirror shield this cycle. Then we might have to restart cycle, do Snowhead. Alright, I came in here for the fish, don't forget. I guess I'll also just wait around to get a couple more Deku nuts from this thing while I plan out my route. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Okay, let's at least go get Mirror Shield and then continue crying. I'm gonna need to get Powder Keg regardless, I believe. At least we'll be able to, once we get Keg, it's only needed to access some sunlight in Ikana Castle, but we'll be able to do that without fully taking the intended route. You can throw the Keg over the fence on the roof, and that'll work. Where am I? Oh. Okay, so first I need my Gibdo mask on. Then we give these beans. Oh, put on the mask, please, please. I'm trying to put on the mask. It's not working. There we go. Beans? Nuts. Well, actually, we need to also drop off the fish in this same room. We have to drop off the fish before we go get the Big Poe, else that would just be slow and bad if I don't. Okay. Oh, I don't have 10 bombs. Bro. Bro, I'm short 1 bomb. Are there any enemies I could kill for bombs or something? Like... I don't think so. I think I need to... Can I warp out of here? And I meant to do this whenever I warped to the canyon. I meant to refill my bombs before entering the well. I just forgot because I'm stupid. It says if I don't have light arrows, I'm required to do like the blue potion and spring water route and all that, but I don't think that's really true. Alright, now we can go back in the well. I definitely was overconfident after a seed I did yesterday in like just over an hour. Yes. So I am not finishing this one that fast, that's for sure. No. Okay, let's say the Gibdos didn't respawn, did they? But no, it was just the front one there I hadn't interacted with, so makes sense. Alright. Yeah, let's go get the big Poe. Then we'll leave again to go get milk. And then we should be able to just get our mirror shield. Funnily enough, there is milk in that door. Well, there's a cow, but I don't have a Ponasong, and I don't have hot spring water to be able to get it. Anyway. Alright, this fight's kind of boring. You just have to wait around, block her hits, shoot her, and wait. Shoot her, I said? Oh my god, okay. Okay, then we can put her soul in this bottle. How do I do it? There we go. I gotta sneeze. Yo, Tanjo. I am worried. I'm trying, but this one's hard. I was just saying that I was overconfident because the other day I finished one in like an hour and 20 minutes or something. This one's way harder. I have to leave to go get some milk now. Thank you for the good luck, King. I'm probably not playing too much longer anyway, sadly, because it smells like dinner's about done. So I need to, you know, stop playing and go eat. Oh, it's almost nighttime. That could have been bad. Hello, sir. Sell me some milk. So yeah, I'm uploading all of my Ice Arrow is Missing playthroughs to a YouTube playlist. And unfortunately, this one will have to be in I'm going to splice them together into one video for YouTube, but in real life it's going to be two separate, you know, sit down occasions for me to play it. It seems like, which is always a little bit of a bummer. You don't like to do that, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello YouTube, that's right, yeah. I'm just, you know, I just like uploading stuff like this just for posterity, have it saved somewhere. Look back on it one day fondly. Alright, we're about to finally get our mirror shield, and then that's probably when I'm going to end the stream. If I can get there in the next minute and a half, stop my timer at exactly 2:30, that'd be wonderful. Come on! Come on! Oh my god, no, don't die. Okay, we're fine. That actually really scared me because I did not know how I was going to get through that. I just ran through. I took a hit. I was so scared I was going to die from that, but we're okay. Okay, thank goodness I have some arrows because I totally forgot you're supposed to light these torches, I guess. And there's our mirror shield, baby. Let me get ready to pause the timer. I'm gonna pause it at exactly 2:30 and pick this up later. Show it to the grandkids, exactly. Boom! You got the mirror shields. There we go. There it is, on our back. And pause. Ooh, only 0.02 off. Easy. I'm going to also pause the game right there. For the YouTube video, the rest that you're going to see from here on, I'm going to play this later, probably offline, no camera, no live commentary. But I'm glad I was able to do 2.5 hours of it on stream. It's just that I need to stop so I can go eat dinner. And, you know, just do things I normally need to do any given work evening. So shout outs to everybody who showed up to the stream to say hello and good luck and stuff. Appreciate that a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with these ice arrows. Ice arrow is missing stuff. I'm just not a speedrunner of this game yet, maybe. So I don't know all of the tricks and stuff. I did some cool stuff like hit an owl, a bunch of bomb hovering, almost did wallet dupe, etc., but yeah, we're just really locked behind not only a bunch of logic to get our mirror shield and elegy and everything, light arrows, all that, but these hints. I'm so confused about these hints. Where do we go? I'll think about it more while I eat dinner and stuff, and we will continue playing later for the YouTube video and for our Twitch chat. Thanks again for being here. Watch the rest of this part 6 on my YouTube when I upload it later. So thank you. Bye-bye.
One eternity later.
Hey guys, welcome back to part 2 of part 6. That's a little confusing, isn't it? Basically, we're just picking up where we left off earlier when I ended the live stream, so I could have dinner and stuff. I'm not live streaming this portion. It's just offline by myself playing for fun now. But we are exactly where we left off from the live stream earlier. I paused the game earlier, haven't touched it since, so I'm going to go ahead, unpause the timer and the game, and we'll pick it up again. I did think about my hints a little bit more. I'm still pretty confused. I can only think maybe the Zora trial on the moon, or possibly Deku Shrine. And here's my logic for Deku Shrine. Projectiles needed, possibly meaning you need the bow to beat Woodfall, to beat Odalwa. Well, technically you're supposed to need the bow to do that. To then unlock Deku Shrine. Time is short because as you're chasing the butler, you can run out of time and fail the chase sequence. Blocked by a giant, it is blocked by a big octo before you clear Woodfall. dead ends. It's dead ends and amazing. There's literally a fire maze and a bunch of dead ends in the Deku Shrine, like a lot of them. And then find them all. That's the one that I think makes the least amount of sense for Deku Shrine. Unless it's like fighting all of the Deku scrubs inside Deku Shrine. That would be kind of crazy. Otherwise, the only other thing I thought of, again, the Zora trial on the moon, or possibly the Twin Mold, the Link trial on the moon, maybe. That one I think only really fits projectiles blocked by a giant, and then find them all, kind of. There was something else I think I looked at. Oh, Ocean Spider House. This one's really a stretch. Projectiles needed because technically you're supposed to have fire arrows to get like 2 or 3 of the Skulltulas in Ocean Spider House. Time is short. That one I could only guess because if you do Ocean Spider House on day 1, you get a specific reward that is locked to day 1. Blocked by a giant. That one I really don't know. It's blocked by a fence to get to Great Bay. It's blocked by a fence to get inside the spider house that you need hookshot for. That one I'm really not sure. Dead ends and amazing. Yeah, I don't think that really applies to Ocean Spider House very well either. You can kind of say there are dead ends and it's somewhat maze-like, but I mean, it's really not. And then find them all, obviously just finding all of the Skulltulas. None of these I think are very strong, the Deku Shrine one being the strongest, and even it is not great. So I might go try Deku Shrine, but before we do, I do want to continue just getting Elegy, and maybe even just go for the ISS hint before I go for Deku Shrine. So, with all of that said, 3, 2, 1, picking it back up, here we go. Oh, I just remembered we will need to also get Powder Keg by beating Snowhead so that we can actually do castles. So yeah, let's get out of here. Why did I equip bombs? I meant to equip this. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll just go straight to Snowhead. I am kind of low on HP here. There should be a fairy in one of these. There it is. Okay. I think we'll equip like this. Should be fine. I don't know how many masks I need to give also for the Zora trial on the moon. I might have enough now. It's probably like 4 if I had to guess. I could be wrong though. 4 to enter. Won't have to finish the trial, I suppose, if it's there. But I also still just kind of think, just a weak guess anyway. Find them all. I mean, that's also really confusing. That could also apply to things like stray fairies, but stray fairies aren't in places that are mazes or even blocked by giants or anything like that, so it's still pretty confusing. Let's see if I can get this this pixel shot second attempt of the day. Where's my visual cue? Where's my visual cue? Okay, it's like, am I in the right area? What the heck? I don't see it. It's like the floor texture in here changed. What's going on? Is this supposed to be it? I swear the floor texture is like different from what it was earlier. Very close. know it looks like I'm not moving, but I think I am. Yeah, I definitely am. So I just need to find my correct spot to stand. Maybe if I go through the door and back out. I don't know, I swear the floor looks different than it did earlier. I'm looking for a specific, as Vidya James taught me on his, or taught his stream, not just like me particularly. Like a macaroni shape. And I don't see that. I don't see that anymore. It was here earlier, I swear. I used it and I got this trick first try. Okay, let me try doing this. I see people do something like that too. I might have not stood in the right spot for the backflip though. Oh, okay, that works. We'll take it, we'll take it. I'm pretty surprised that that worked, but I'll take it. I could just hook shot again to get further up, but I think we can also just do this, it's fine. Might lead into a side room or something, but no big deal. Okay, and then from here... Oh, am I supposed to have a small key to progress? Okay, I guess I do need one small key. I forgot that. I'm trying to think, where is the best place to go get that? There's not a key in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's like a piece of heart, or no, it's a rupee. Is there a key in here? Yes, there is. I remember where it is then. Can these give me magic? Okay, good. I was about to say. I could just go bomb jump over across where you're normally coming from in that room to get some magic, but didn't want to if I didn't have to. Okay, now we're all good. Bruh. Okay, that's annoying, but it's fine. We can just void out with Deku. Unfortunate. My fault though for not really like being careful with my camera angle and seeing where I'm going. You know, there is such a thing as the Giant's Mask as well, so now I'm sitting here thinking, like, could Giant's Mask somehow play into the hints of blocked by a giant? Okay, I don't need to fight these guys, let's just move on. Do need to stop and get the boss key. Oh, almost overshot it there, but we're okay. Yeah, I'm not making that. Not at all. Not a chance. Oh, I might get hit. No, we're good. Now, recently, haven't really done very good at the goat one cycle quick kill, and I haven't practiced it either. We'll see what I can manage this time. There we go. The problem I usually have with setting up this quick kill is that I always go to the wrong visual cue on the ground, because you're supposed to go to like a specific dark blotch on the ground, and there's so many dark blotches I kind of get confused on which one I'm supposed to be going to. And then once I figure it out finally, it's a bit too late. So I think it's not this one, but maybe it's like over here. Yeah, so I haven't quite... Is this it? I can at least just keep getting his attention so that he won't, you know, do the thing. I think it's here. Next problem I have is going to be, you know, getting my aim right. Oh my god, I missed, bro. Literally the last shot. Okay, I'm still gonna count this. Technically kind of a wood cycle. No, it's not. I'm coping. I'm coping real hard. He's literally one shot. If I had taken myself out of third person so I could aim, would have been perfectly fine, but I was being stubborn. Oh. Okay, he was two shots, sorry. Yeah, the hardest part I struggle with there is just getting into the correct position to be able to do the shot, do the side hops. Once I'm finally in position, I kind of can tell what I need to be doing, but I clearly messed up some counts or something there as well. Oh well, whatever. Not a big deal. Definitely better than the last goat fight I did, where I had to chase him around in Goron form like this. I mean, I didn't have to, that's what I chose to do. Because I do like chasing him around in Goron form. I think that's actually fun. It just shouldn't be necessary. I think what I did was definitely still much faster, at least, so we'll take that. Oh, my drink is empty. So this will allow us to get Powder Keg. That will allow us to go get Elegy of Emptiness. That will allow us to get into regular Stone Tower Temple, get the light arrows. That will allow us to go into inverted Stone Tower Temple, and then we just have to find the hint there. I could just forego all of that and go straight to Deku Shrine and see if I'm right, but I really don't think I am. I think it's really a stretch. Honestly, if it wasn't for the find them all hint, maybe I'd be more on the Deku Shrine train, but I don't think that makes any sense. I think that hint by itself kind of just rules it out. It doesn't make any sense. Find them all. What are you needing to find in Deku Shrine? Like, nothing, really. Doesn't make sense. Find them all. Could mean these frogs, but that also wouldn't make sense because the frogs are in multiple regions, of course. Can't really narrow it down. And again, the stray fairies don't make sense based on all of the other hints. Whoops. Okay, well, somehow I didn't fall in the water. That crate that we just walked by, I need to keep that in mind for future ice arrow seeds. In case we ever have a hint location of being in Mountain Village, or sorry, Goron Village. Because it could definitely just be inside that crate. And it's decently well hidden, or out of the way at least, that you might not think about it. Because it's also fire arrow locked. It's either fire arrow locked if you're in winter time, or if you do defeat Goat and change it to spring, then it's obviously open, but technically Goat, well, Goat is also fire arrow locked. So yeah, it's fire arrow locked. Bruh, why did that happen? I think I dipped my pinky toe off the edge of that bridge, and it caused me to drop the thing. I think we have plenty of time, but still. Fuse is getting a little short there. Okay, we don't need to do the actual Goron race itself, of course. We are just going to... Oh, why did I do that? We are just going to go back and get our Powder Keg license, or whatever it is. Whatever it is that will allow us to purchase powder kegs from the Goron in Clocktown. And maybe this guy also just sells one to us. I'm not so sure about that though. Probably, I mean, it makes sense. Oh wait, he just gives us one. Probably sells us one after this first time, but... Alright, cool. So let's go back to Stone Tower. I could Zora Gainer past the, you know, past the sunblock again. I don't think that'll be necessary now that we have Mirror Shield. I'll get some more bombs too. Cool, so we don't need to gainer past this thing anymore. That's nice. I do need to go left side, climb back up though. Kill that guy not because I need to, but because I want to. Alright, almost forgot I gotta press a switch over here. Were those bubbles there earlier? I don't remember them being there. Anyways, you can just throw your powder keg over the fence right here, and I hope I don't miss. Okay, yeah, easy, very easy actually. Wait till that blows up. I'm just gonna sit here and watch it just for just to really make sure. Okay. All of that work we did just to open that sunblock room. We did at least skip this whole right half of the temple, or the mini dungeon here. All it would be is just like fighting a Wizrobe, or like breaking another sunblock to fight a Wizrobe to get upstairs on the right side, and then you can access the powder keg point more directly there. Alright, now we gotta fight Egos and his minions. And then we'll get Elegy of Emptiness and go into Stone Tower. don't know if my light can reach all the way over there, yeah. I'm gonna need him to die closer, please. I was trying to throw a bomb during the cutscene. Seems like it wouldn't have worked anyway. Blew up before it ended. Okay, I might die. Oh my goodness. Okay, good thing I got that heart. Jeez. Clearly didn't really know what was going on. Or what to do. I do need some more hearts though, this is dangerous. That's arrows, no, please. Not like this. I don't want to die, please. Okay, I'm kind of scared right there. I don't even want to look at him until I know his head's back on his body. Okay. Oh god, his head. Yeah, whenever he's in this form, I'm honestly just gonna run circles around the around this arena because his head will try to attack me and then his body will attack me and I just don't have the hearts. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. That sucks. Skill issue. So far back. That's my fault though. Annoying. Only got one more heart, okay. Oh, it's gonna make me watch the whole cutscene and stuff again too, jeez. Brother, man, please. Oh, I almost took another hit. Cutscene saved me. I already lost a whole heart though, just trying to burn the curtains open. Or, yeah, half, or a heart and a half. Jeez. Where's the pot with a heart in it? Is it this one? Oh, that filled me up. Okay, nice. I guess I thought there was only one heart in it, but I guess there was enough for however many I was missing, 2.5 or whatever. I'm sure there's gotta be some like consistent way to fight these boneheads. It just gets them to die very quickly, consistently. I don't know it. Especially the king here. Mr. Egos do Ikana. Get him in a corner, just spin to win, baby, come on. No, he took his head off, okay. Let's just run. Don't catch me. Okay, that was really close. I think we made it though. Okay, get him. Good. Should have done that the first time, but okay. I was gonna say now we can climb Stone Tower, but we don't actually need to do that. We can just warp directly to the top of Stone Tower. The reason we still needed this is because we need the statue to just access the Stone Tower temple. There are ways to access Stone Tower Temple without elegy, but I don't know how to do them, so them or its, I don't know how many options there are really, but okay, well, I was hoping I could just be fast enough to get past these guys. I guess not. I might need to inverted Song of Time just so I can try to get light arrows and get into inverted Stone Tower. Because it's already almost 9 p.m. on day 3. And we are kind of in a late game dangerous area, so I probably will take this fairy in a bottle, actually. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. Which one is it? Is it this one? I do need Ocarina, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, and I've got like a guide here to try to help me remember how to get through as quickly as I can. I will try to just do it on my own first and foremost, but if I get a little bit confused or lost, I'll look at it. And I will go ahead and invert time, or slow down time, just to make sure I can give myself enough time to get the light arrows, go outside, invert the tower, go inside the inverted tower, and then try to find the hints somewhere in there. Actively being attacked by a real bomb true here. Just no worries, gonna pull out my guitar real quick. Nice. Still blocked him. Okay, where's the last switch that I'm missing? Is it that one? Do you have to get that one? Didn't think you did, but maybe you do. Yeah, and then it goes away though. I don't think you can do Deku. Oh, you know what? I'm freaking stupid. I wasn't supposed to break those boxes that I did. Okay, let me reload the area. I hope I don't have to redo my elegies, but I might. I don't actually know. Seems that I do. Unlucky. Okay. I think one of these is a small key. That one right there might be the small key. Or I might have to fill all these armos for the small key. Okay, that's not it. Hello? Kill him! No more hearts? Okay. What about these? There we go. This might be like the map or something, isn't it? No, that's a small key, okay. This is just rupees or something? Yeah. Oh, a fairy, right, okay. Can I hit this because I only have the Kokiri sword still? Okay. Well, I think I can just do this. Yeah. I think that just spawns in a chest that I don't need to get anyway, but still. I think we're coming up on light arrows somewhat soon. Right, this leads just back to the middle where I started. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go through this locked door. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I think this just spawns a stray fairy. It's at least definitely not a small key or anything, so I'm not really gonna bother. I think this also is nothing over here. I'm just kind of like going through the motions, like playing rando hole clearing or something. Yeah, it's nothing. I was thinking if I needed to go hit the Goron switch, but that just spawns a chest that we're not concerned with. We're just trying to get light arrows. Ooh, I might not make that. Yeah, just a little short. Should have backed up. Got another updraft. Might take the wide turn here. That way I can take a short turn here. There we go. Here's our light arrows. Okay, I definitely helped shield, but okay. Okay, I gotta remember to hold shield there. Okay, I do have a fairy, so not a big deal. I don't know why the rolling recoil's not working. Bruh, my shield. Where is it? I think I'm rolling too late. Yeah, it's too late. Too late again. Okay, I gotta be really careful now because I don't have the heart capacity to take any more hits, really. Okay, that was it anyway. If I had died on one hit, man, it'd been so sad. Don't want to die again like I did to Egos. Okay, light arrows. Is there honestly anything else I want to do in Stone Tower before I just invert? Probably not, right? Kill the Igor. Why would I want to do all that? That's just straight fairy. So now let's get out of here. I don't have much in-game time to be looking for this hint. My final hint, and then I gotta really figure out where the heck these ice arrows are. Missed, okay. I would like some hearts or something though, please. No? Okay. Oh no, I just realized since I didn't shoot that on non-inverted, there's not a chest up there for me to hookshot to. Oh, brother. Okay, well, let's hope I don't need to do that. There's no sign in here from what I'm seeing just yet. Oh no! Forgot that I did pick up hearts, so I was actually worried I was gonna die there. But I realize we're fine. Okay, I think I need to put on the Deku mask for better control here. So I need some magic. There's arrows. This is surely magic. No? Dang, okay. I was gonna shoot that frozen eye because I don't remember what it does. Probably just unlocks a chest or something I don't need, but probably unfires that. Actually, no. That's not what it does. I remember now. Just continue on. I don't see the sign in here or a way to progress. Is that a key? If it is, might need to go get that. Okay, nice. In that case, I do want to just go check what this door leads to. Ugh, okay. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I don't have magic to continue on in that room right now. Oh, it just does that? Okay. Now, where do we go from here? Do we do anything from here? Kind of seems like maybe not. Okay, I think I need magic then to progress. I just gotta find some magic drops. I do need to keep an eye on the timer though. I don't want moon crash to happen. Alright, there we go. But I also really want to find this hint before needing to reset. Why are these slopes built like this? Come on, sign. Give me a sign. Oh, the Wizrobe. No sign up here. I think. Yeah, I don't think so. Very little amount of time left. I would really like to find this sign. Not seeing it in this room. Oh, I can't go that way, I guess. Is this a direction I can go? It looks like it. I have less than an hour in game left, which is not much time, even when slowed down. I have a feeling I'm not gonna find this sign before we run out of time. I wonder what happens if I moon crash, like anything actually severe? Any actual consequences? None I could think of, to be honest. Oh yeah, there should be a chest here, right? Or I guess that's what that was. Yeah, that's what that would have been, I guess. But it had a ring of fire around it now for some reason. Whatever, I need to go find the sign, man. Where's the stupid sign? Let's check this way. What's this way? Oh yeah, it's this freaking guy. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's what spawns the chest up there. Okay, okay. Do I just go up there? Honestly? I don't remember what this is. I guess I'll grab it if it's a key, just in case it's a key. No, it's gonna be... Oh, it's the Giant's Mask. Right, I remember now. Yeah, yeah. Surely the sign is like in this room. Surely it's not going to be in like the Go Mess room or something. Oh god. I don't even know how to get there. That'd be terrible. This is the boss room, right? Yeah, I think it's Jover. Didn't find the sign. Okay. That sucks. That's okay. We can just reset, immediately come right back. It's not like a huge loss or anything. I am gonna have to figure out how to get to that Go Mess room, though. I don't remember. I have a feeling that's where it's gonna be now that I've been literally like everywhere else just about. Not like a huge deal, just would have been nice if I could have found it before having to end the cycle. For no reason other than just, I don't know, cleanliness. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Can't lie, I didn't think it'd take me another hour just to get attempts at the next hints without even having gotten it yet. I'm gonna try to do the bomb jump back over here on the left side though. Well, that was just a complete disaster, bro. What the heck? I'm gonna regret not going to the bomb shop and buying bombs, probably. Oh, okay, a little bit too far up the ramp, I think. 'Cause I bumped into the platform. Otherwise, that seemed pretty good, actually. Yeah, a little bit too far away from the platform now. I've only got 2 more chances at this. Unless there are bomb drops. Pretty sure I was supposed to stand on that line in the floor texture, though. That doesn't really seem right. Well, that's it. No more bombs. I really don't want to go all the way back around, though. Honestly, think it would just be better to just farm some bombs at warp points. I can also get a fairy here. Actually, if I just go in and out of this load zone, is that going to put the bombs back? Oh, nice. 'Cause I was just going to start warping to all sorts of different places. Alright, one more and then we'll go back. Okay, let's see if I can take 20 attempts to try to remember how to do this trick. It's been a while. Every time I do anything in Stone Tower, it's been a while because I hate coming here. I try to avoid it as much as I can. Would have sworn I was supposed to stand on the line, though. Oh, come on, that was so close. I'm really far away from the platform, actually. Oh my god. Also, something to consider is that I don't have any keys. That door up there is locked, although I'm not trying to go through that door right now. Okay, if he had turned and targeted the enemy, I think that would have worked. Oh, dude, come on, it's so close. I think I need to target the enemy mid-air somehow. I've done this before, it's really not hard. I'm obviously forgetting something, though. Definitely forgetting something about this trick. I don't want to look it up, but I probably need to, so... Well, that's a rip. Okay. So I don't need to be on that line. It's more like right here. I just need to target the guy though. That was pretty close. It's not targeting the guy though. Okay, this one. Seems hopefully simple. What was supposed to have been? I kind of ruined it. Hang on. I'm also gonna just get some more hearts. Or not. Well, I'm gonna die, so I might as well just kill myself here. Reset my health. Never had this much trouble with this jump. I used to do it just fine. There we go. Finally. Man, how many minutes was that just on one jump? Okay, all I wanted to do was get over here without having to go the vanilla route, but obviously if I had done vanilla route, it would have been way faster than all of that. Whatever, we made it. Still just looking for the sign. Does not appear to be anywhere around here. Is this Gomez's room? I think I see the sign. Dude, I should have just come this way last time. Oh man. I made the choice to go up, hook shot up to that chest. I should have just kept going. Whoa, he does a lot of damage. Oh, the sign is inside. Okay. Wow, okay. The sign is inside, so I do have to actually fight Gomez. I was just gonna try to read it and get out, but can't do that. Great. Now I've got to get back. Awesome. It's fine. We should have this down by now, right guys? Oh, a little bit short. Little short. Wonder if these hearts have at least refreshed here. Nice. I'm not getting quite the right distance for some reason. Like dragging a little bit too much on the platform. Battle came back too late for me to do the targeting, so... Yeah, I'm not getting, like, down enough. Down the ramp enough. I feel like... I don't know. This ought to be better, I think, because I took, like, an extra step when I side hopped. Or not. Here we go, stuck here for another 10 minutes. Yeah, that time I'm just way too far away. Yeah, I'm just dragging along the cage too much. Even though I'm doing the exact same setup, it makes no sense. Frustrating. Oh, and I'm out of health. Nice. Oh, nice. It's death. And I'm out of bombs, so it's either this one or I don't know. Go through vanilla, I guess. Yeah, well, okay. Something I need to practice for sure. Get a better setup or something. Bit annoying having to go through this whole freaking dungeon. This dungeon's kind of like the reason I don't want to, like I want to do Majora's Mask randomizer, like standard races and stuff, but it's also just so awful. Isn't that door up there locked, I believe? Yeah, so I need to... Right, I was trying to remember what it was I needed to do to get a key, and it's unlocking this right here. Thank you for dropping hearts. Appreciate that. Oh my god, that means I'm gonna have to go through these rooms again? Bro. I really need to practice that freaking bomb jump. I swear every time I play rando, I kind of just do it, and you know, maybe I'll fail 2 or 3 times, but I just can't do it at all right now. God. I mean, this room's fine. It's the next one with the blocks. This room right here. God, this one, just shoot me, please. My skill level at this game is an embarrassment. I still have fun, but man, this ice arrow seed is kind of pushing that limit. Just because of freaking Stone Tower. And the fact I can't figure out the hints because I'm dumb. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. I almost went the wrong way. 4 hours. 4 hours, okay. We need to find this. I mean, we've already found the hint. We just need to read the hints. I didn't know that, A, Gomez was going to absolutely destroy me in 2 hits. And B, more importantly, the sign, I swear in the cutscene where Gomez appeared, the sign was outside the little jail cell thing. And then once we actually started, we have to get inside. Oh, I gotta fight Wizrobe again, bro. No. This is a travesty. I can't see anything at all. Excuse me. Thank you. Actually, I should probably check these for magic. Well, never mind. I forgot they were the deadly ones, so all I did was take damage. I believe there's gonna be some magic refills right before we enter Gomez anyway. Which is like right here, I think. Yeah. Giving me bombs? I don't remember needing bombs in the Gomez fight, but I'll equip them anyway, just in case. Okay. I need some magic again. Maybe getting the snowhead fairies would have been a good idea, actually. For double magic off the Great Fairy. Oh my god, I got a little bit lucky there. Magic, please! I literally can't do this fight without it, what the heck? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Kill the bats, I think. Give me magic. Eventually, one of them will. We got plenty of arrows, game. I need magic. There we go. Thank you. How did that miss? None of them dropped magic. There we go. I might be at a critical health point where if I take another hit, I might die. Okay, but we're fine. We're fine. Thank God, dude. This whole freaking second half of this part has been trying to get this one hint, and it's finally right here in front of me. God, alright. You know what? I'm just also gonna grab the boss key. Okay. Hint. Follow his lead. Okay, guys. Projectiles needed, time is short, blocked by a giant, dead ends, find them all, amazing, follow his lead. I still think the find them all part doesn't make sense. But I think also now, follow his lead. I think I was right. I think it's going to be in Deku Shrine. And I should have just completely ignored all of this freaking inverted stone tower temple stuff. Goodness, man. Ugh, this has been absolute misery. Past half hour, 45 minutes, however long it's been. It's just completely wasted. I have to go beat Woodfall now, which is going to take 2 seconds. Oh my god. I mean, if it's not in Deku Shrine, this is gonna be a 3-part episode. Cause if it's not in Deku Shrine, I'm not finishing it tonight. It'll be a 3-part episode. Okay, eventually I got the song. That's fine, that's fine. Good night, bro. This is crazy. Find them all. What is that reference? In the Deku Shrine, I mean, is it actually referencing the scrubs? Am I gonna need to fight and kill those scrubs? Blocked by a giant, the big octo. Dead ends, because there's dead ends everywhere. Time is short, because you're on a time limit. Projectiles needed? Why? Because I have to defeat Odalwa? Or do I need to shoot the scrubs? Maze, because it's a maze. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Find them all. Maybe he put switches in the maze in the Deku Shrine and I have to shoot them all. Absolute craziness. This has been a miserable part, but I think it's kind of my own fault. I mean, we were at exactly 2 hours and 30 minutes when I started part 2 here. And I came back saying, guys, I think it could be in Deku Shrine, but I'm gonna go to Inverted Stone Tower Temple first. It took me over an hour and a half to finally get that hint. Which is really bad. Okay, I'm way too late with my reactions there. I'm way too late with my reactions to do that strat. Just kicks me. Well, that's better than the first Odalwa fight. Still not a perfect 1 cycle, but we spent like an hour 45 figuring out something I already knew that it was in Deku Shrine. I mean, I swear it's gotta be at this point. Okay, I'm gonna need this. I believe I do have to save Deku Princess to unlock the shrine. That's part of it. Then the challenge is going to be looking at every nook and cranny in the Deku Shrine Because as it says, there are dead ends everywhere. All while trying to chase the butler. It's probably going to take multiple run-throughs. This is only my third ice arrows missing, but I gotta say, just with the inclusion of Stone Tower, it's been the most frustrating. But not even just that. Just these hints were really confusing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm actually just mostly frustrated with myself because, like, I figured it out so long ago. I just didn't trust myself enough to actually go do it. I should have just gone and done it. Alright. This. Shoot the eye when you're ready to begin. No masks allowed. So that's why... That's why projectiles needed. Dude, oh my god. I should have just come here so long ago. Okay, it's my own fault. My own fault. Also, I don't know why it wouldn't let me just take the mask off, but okay. Find them all. So he really did just like... Oh, okay. He really did just like make a mini game out of this. I don't know why I voided there. Oh. Okay. Surely that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Nope, that's definitely the only way to go. This is a really tight timer. What the heck? Jeez, Jimmy. Really felt evil on this one, or what? No masks allowed, so I can't go on roll. I mean, would I even be able to... I went the wrong way. Would I even be able to freaking, like, use the bunny hood at least? Yeah, I can't make it. I got crushed that time. What am I supposed to do? Okay, it's just open now. Didn't even need to shoot the eye. For some reason. Huh? What am I supposed to be doing here? New and improved Deku Shrine ahead. Try at your own risk. Good luck on this one, guy. You're gonna need it. Unfortunately, Deku Butler couldn't make it today. Shoot the eye when you're ready. No masks allowed. That's it. No hints or anything else. I got no bombs. I mean, keep in mind, these are all built and designed in a way that is supposed to be able to... Even casuals are supposed to be able to play it. Okay, so even if you stay in this front room, you still void out. Went the wrong way. Oh, okay, I actually got close that time, but Jesus Christ. Okay, and it's on this weird glitch again where it's like open but not open. I keep going the wrong way. Oh, I made it. Whoa, okay. I don't want to press that switch just yet. I feel like I should probably scope out what I'm looking at here. 2 switches, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I'm so stressed after everything I went through in freaking Stone Tower. Embarrassingly. I just want to get the ice arrows. What? Why is this closed? I'm gonna void out over something I... Maybe I'm not supposed to hit that switch. I guess that's a fake out switch. Probably failing this one. Oh no, I made it. Yeah, I guess... Okay, I'm gonna not press that switch next time. It's just wasting my time, and it's clearly wrong for some reason. I guess. All the other Ice Arrow missing puzzles have been fun. I gotta say, this one's not. This one's actually not. Because now we're playing some made-up minigame with no rules or explanations. Like, I get it, we're just going through the regular Deku Butler race without Deku Butler, and that's fine. But there's obviously some extra mechanics here that are just not explained. Make no sense. And honestly, for what's supposed to be casually accessible, kinda difficult. But I guess you could just say skill issue to that one. Ah, there's a switch. See, I had a suspicion. Maybe I was just missing a switch there. I was right. find them all. The switches, I guess. Oh, I guess I still missed one or something. Maybe there's one on the log jumping area, and I have to actually take the longer route for that. Because it would be dumb if it was like, find them all and here's a bunch of switches, but then some of them are secretly fake switches. I think I do need to find them all. It's just a matter of memorizing now. Okay, failed, I guess. It's also a little bit buggy sometimes, it seems. Whenever it restarts, it doesn't like properly restart every time. But hey, I mean, I can't complain too much about bugginess. Clearly a lot of effort into patching up ROM to be able to do something like this at all. For all I know, there's more switches in that blue fire area that I'm just passing. I don't know. I guess I'll have to explore it next, because there's definitely no more switches here. And I just keep getting stuck here, so I must be missing a switch. Oh. Dude, come on. My movement's so bad. Any extra switches? No? Okay, so what am I missing? Could have spent the last hour and a half doing this instead of freaking Stone Tower. Lesson learned for next one though is that if I have an idea or a suspicion, I should just kind of trust that and go check it first before pursuing anything else. Especially late game Stone Tower stuff. Okay, what if I don't hit this? It doesn't do anything. I don't get it, man. Jimmy, what is this? This is garbage. Maybe there's something invisible. Highly doubtful, but... Barely made that one. I thought I was going to get crushed under the door again. God, I hate when that happens. And I mean, surely it's also not a case of like, oh, yeah, you hit all the switches, but like this fourth one you don't, or something, you know? Oh, this is gonna be a fail. It's bugged out on the reset, it's gonna fail. Yeah, before I can even hit the eye switch. This is gonna be another bugged fail. Should I be checking in this water? No. That'd be crazy since I can't use Zora mask. I don't even know what I'd do in that situation. Am I supposed to... Whoa, what's up there? How do I get up there? Am I supposed to turn around and go back? I think that's just a later part of the maze, actually. Maybe I should collect all the rupees? Oh my god, there's a freaking ice switch right here. Why I didn't void out, I'm not really sure. I guess maybe I never would have as long as I wasn't hitting that switch. I'm not sure. Okay. At least we have finally figured out some progress. There are multiple eye switches, apparently, for some reason. It's taking me a whole 3-day cycle to do the inverted stone tower stuff and then finally find where the ice arrows are and then try to solve the maze. Ah. I was actually pretty sure that that hit. Problem here is that I just don't know where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna fail for sure. Or not. Okay. Maybe that room was extra lenient. Go, 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 go. Oh, God, okay. I must have missed a switch, I guess. Great. Did I miss a switch? Am I gonna void out? Or is this not open? Is there an invisible eye switch or something somewhere? What do you want from me? I guess I failed. I think it's bugged and I'm stuck. I doubt I can warp out of here. Oh god, Jimmy, come on, man. This is just garbage. Okay, now I can go to the entrance. Never mind. No longer garbage. He at least had that failsafe in there, I guess. I still think it's garbage. Not like objectively. It's obviously very amazing, all this hard work that he's put into it. But like subjectively, just the way I feel. I just feel mad. And like I'm playing garbage. Both my actual gameplay and just everything. Ugh. Nice. No, I forgot the switch. Don't void. Okay, now we're good. Still not exactly clear how the voiding and stuff works, but all I know is when I see a switch, I need to hit it. I thought I fell in the void there for sure, but now we're good. Yeah, there is a second switch. How am I supposed to hit both of those? That is... okay. You're probably supposed to hit them in a certain order, because that's ridiculous. I think the one on the right is for closing the door behind you, and the one on the left is for moving forward, so we want to do right and then left. I always forget this switch here. New and improved Deku Butler race. I would call it new, not call it improved. Definitely supposed to hit those switches in that order, and I still only barely made that, man. Okay, I don't know the path of this fire maze. I guess I'm gonna have to memorize it. Nope. Oh, yeah, I'm so dead. Okay, well, here we go again. This is so much fun, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. This is so fun, thank you. Oh my god, it's almost night of the third day, bro. You know, if I don't get the ice arrows before this cycle has to end for Moon Crash, I just won't finish the part. Lol. I'll just say I got them. I mean, we've basically solved the puzzle. We know the ice arrows are here. Just can't get them because I suck. I just realized I forgot to get one of the switches back there, so this is gonna warp me and fail me. Yep. Awesome. Oh, man. It says no masks allowed, but I originally entered here with Deku mask on, and it would not let me take it off until I left. So I wonder if I did that like with Bunny Hood. If you would just have Bunny Hood for this when you're not supposed to. And make it at least a little more bearable. Went the wrong way. Yep. God. I took one... Oh, this is gonna be a bugged fail. I took one accidental, like, short roll to the left instead of the right. Immediately, it's just over. It is really late in real life, and here I am playing this stupid game, just getting angry and angrier. Reaching 5 hours of gameplay soon because I am so just hot garbage. And it's only more frustrating, again. I know I keep saying this, but again, it's only more frustrating because I basically solved it at 2.5 hours. I said, guys, it might be Deku Shrine, and then I've wasted 2 hours doing nothing. Alright, turn right, don't go left. Now go left, there we go. I thought I fell in the water there, and I was just going to be very sad. Alright, remember we do right then left. Even with backwalks there, this is still extremely tight. Okay, now this is all new territory for me, so God knows what's in store for us. Oh yeah, there's a switch at the top of this boulder platform. How do I even get that? This doesn't seem like the intended way. Maybe it is. That doesn't seem very casual friendly though, Jimmy. Casuals don't know about backwalking up slopes like that. Oh my god, no way, bro. What was that? How am I supposed to make that? Listen, I have faith that the other, like the later parts, aren't going to be as egregious as this one, and like they're going to be, you know, difficult, puzzling, challenging. But nothing as just absolute dog water as this, man. I have to actually invert time here because I'm just not gonna make it. Oh my god. And you know, a hint like find them all. I don't know. That doesn't feel like it should be a hint that's in one of the open areas. It feels like it should just be part of the directions on the sign at the start of this mini game or whatever you want to call it. Because all that did was completely sway me away from Deku Shrine. Like, that was probably like the biggest reason I didn't just rush here when I came back for part 2. I hate this if it's not obvious. I'm sorry to be ragging on Jimmy's hard work. I do really appreciate and admire the hard work, but Jesus. I'm gonna get hit. How did I have such a perfect angle the first time? No, oh my god, I made it. Okay, can I take my time to look here? No, probably not, but there's no switches here, at least. Please tell me I'm near the end. Okay, okay. Oh no, I've missed another switch. There's probably another eyeball switch. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Or it's bugged again. One of the two. Because it's not voiding me out. See if I can't find an eyeball switch somewhere. Yeah, I think it might just be bugged again. Great, very awesome, very cool, well-made minigame. Good night, bro. Oh, I wish I came here at the 2.5 hour mark. Should have just gotten my mirror shield and said, wait, I don't need to do the rest of Icona Castle and all that crap. Let's just go. And then I'd still be working on this. I went the complete wrong way. Where am I going? That one's on me. That one's on me. I wonder if I have to shoot the same eyeball switch since it's that big tree area. Probably not though. It should still be closed, I would think. It's either there's another eyeball switch somewhere on the upper area, or a foot switch, but I don't think so because we would have voided if that were the case. And then what I think it seems also decently likely is that it just bugged out. Awesome. Majora's Mask camera controls. And it's bugged again. So I gotta wait to void out, even though I didn't even start. Having a meltdown. I've been having a lot of fun with MM. This is making me feel so stressed. I might take a few days off. I might just not even look at MM for a little bit after this. Almost kind of forgot which way to go there, but we're good. And it's bugged. Bonked into a bug. That's a fail because I went to the right just a little bit too much on accident for half a second. You have to play perfectly. Jimmy expects all players are like him and can be like world record holders or whatever, but claims this is casually accessible. I'm talking about him like I hate the guy. I don't know anything about him. It shouldn't be so hard. It's just so frustrating. I know he'll never see this, but if he does, I hope he laughs and has some enjoyment and amusement out of all my pain here and all my ranting and hating on him. Oh, it's over. Wow, it's not over? We're so back? I can't believe I didn't fail there. I got stuck on the torches like twice. Okay, so note to self, don't do that. Okay, I tried to side hop. Hopefully that doesn't screw me over. It did. It did. And it's bugged. Awesome. I think we actually are going to moon crash before I can finish. That's embarrassing. Do I actually do what I said and not finish because of Moon Crash? Just not get Ice Arrow? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to have to go fight Adola again, save the Deku Princess again. I mean, at this point, if anyone was watching, they wouldn't feel like laughing. They would just feel like pity. They'd be like, ugh. Guess I should have inverted time long ago, but I did not know it was going to be like this. Did not think it was going to be necessary. Okay, a little awkward movement, kind of close, but we should be okay. Yeah, kind of close. I honestly think this door by the boulder is probably the tightest one, outside of maybe the very first one. Less than an in-game hour left. This is also the most ridiculous switch requirement here. Because again, casuals would not know to like backwalk up a slope like that, I think. What is that? Is that a switch? Oh my god, it is. I did not see that the first time. Oh, it's over. I took a wrong turn. Oh, okay, I need to shoot that switch from further away. But I think we actually can't make it. I don't think I can do it in 40 in-game minutes. And it's over. Okay, well. I hate this. At the beginning of, or near the beginning of part 1, I talked about recommending Ice Arrows Missing to anyone, and I still do. I recommend any of them except this one. This one's actually just garbage. The hints and the actual puzzle thing at the end, if you even want to call it that, garbage. It's just a mean minigame just for the sake of being mean. Well, we got a 1 cycle this time. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I even need to turn in the Deku Princess. Because the butler's not there. Amount of like A mashing I'm doing for rolling and stuff through the shrine is starting to hurt my hand. Gotta back up. Because masks are not allowed, but you also can't take them off. Just kind of stupid. Okay, here we go. I missed, I guess. I am done for. Yeah. And it's bugged. Honestly, didn't think I was gonna make that, so I just stopped rolling. Almost got crushed for it. 5 hours, dude. 5 hours. So let's say I immediately come here at the 230 mark like I was talking about. 235, 240 maybe. I'd be at still under 4. The same amount of time and effort I've put into just the shrine. Have I passed the wooded area already? I can't remember. Just autopilot. It's like one of those games where you have to flip cards face down and then flip them up to matching pairs by memorization. It's just that, it's just a memory game, but worse. The worst kind. Yeah, I need to shoot that switch from like way back here. Or wherever I can. Oh my god, I made it. Okay. Where do I go? This way? No, that was it, but there's one more switch. Okay, there has to be a specific order to those switches, I'm sure. What it is, I don't know. We're very close. That was the end. That was actually the end. But he put 3 switches in a square 4-cornered room. I have to figure out what order to press them in, so that's gonna be great. I have to get all the way through all of this every time, and then guess on what order to press those switches in. 'Cause that's really fun. Ugh, okay. I'm both glad and not that I chose to do this part 2 with live commentary. Because if I hadn't, I would just be showing horrible gameplay with like absolutely no insight into my psyche or anything on it. So I can at least offer that as like not an explanation as to why I'm doing bad, but just showing that like my thoughts of how unfair this kind of thing is and how really just not accessible it is for casuals, because that's what I am on this game. I'm a casual. I know I'm learning these like glitches and tricks like hidden owl and super signs, wallet dupe. At the end of the day, I'm still very much a casual on this game. And this is just so demanding of the player. Like, this expects us all to play with perfect foreknowledge and execution. More importantly, the execution, because you could say, oh, well, Knave, you know, you're supposed to not just have the foreknowledge of how all these switches work and where they are. You're supposed to build that over multiple runs. Okay, fine, but still, it's still such tight timing on everything that the execution portion of those expectations are still way too high. It's ridiculous. I don't think it's just me coping. Like, I really think you give this to like speedrunners and they could struggle for a while. And like, it's fine to give a puzzle like this where even speedrunners will struggle for a while. Not for this long. You gotta be respectful of your audience, particularly the casual audience in this case. I'm pandering to because that's myself. But Jesus, man. Now I'm talking like Vidya James's YouTube comments. Be respectful of your audience. And I'm sorry, Jimmy. I know. I'm just mad. But Jesus Christ, man. This is kind of ridiculous. What a freaking 6-hour. Okay, seems that I got the order right that time. Just try to go for whatever is the most hateful order. Oh my god, we did it! Finally! $507.24. Jesus Christ. And I figured it out at 2:30 for the most part. So, this is almost 3 hours later than that. This is 23 minutes short. So this is 2:47 later. How much of it was just the shrine? I think maybe like an hour and 10-ish, hour 5, hour 10. So I could have had this done in about 3.5 to 3:45. But I spent so much time on Inverted Stone Tower, which that was embarrassing and frustrating. Then I spent just about as much time on just this freaking maze, which is just as embarrassing and frustrating. I love Ice Arrows Missing. I recommend this to anyone. I will not recommend part 6. This is a hard skip. This one is terrible. Excuse me. This one is terrible. I hope you enjoyed it. I did not. I will. Oh my god, this absolute pain. I should have changed my light color to red for how I feel about this, or blue for Ice Arrows maybe. That looks terrible. Purple, cyan. That also looks terrible. Anyways, Ice Arrow Part 6. Thank you to everyone who did stick through my just absolute pain and misery and my complaining for hours and hours. Like literally from the entirety of this part 2 has just been pain and misery and me being in such a bad mood. But I'm glad I did finish it, and I'm glad that I decided to do some live commentary and everything. But good lord, I think I really had my confidence up after finishing part 5 the other night in like an hour and a half, really sooner than that. But this completely destroyed it. I really hope some of the later ones I get into are not going to be this just horribly awful to the player. I think it wasn't like this maze part itself was really bad and just designed to just be mean, I think. But really, I think what was lacking so badly in this seed, I guess, compared to previous ones I've done, is that the hints were just not good. Like projectiles needed and find them all. Those are things that I think should have been on the sign at the start of the shrine to give you like, to just tell you how this minigame is going to work. They shouldn't be hints on where the ice arrows are because they're completely unintuitive when you would have no idea that Jimmy modified this butler race to be something completely different. Projectiles needed and find them all made no sense. Those two were the things that made me feel like, I don't know, Deku Shrine could be it, because Deku Shrine fits time is short, blocked by a giant, and dead ends, and amazing. Fits all of those really well, and then of course it fits follow his lead that I got later. But I was like, I don't know, because those other two hints, projectiles and find them all, make no sense. The hints should not be about a new minigame or a new mechanic or a new modification you've inserted into the game. The hints should be what will actually lead you to that new modification you've created, and then your sign there at the start of Shrine should be what explains, like, hey, you need projectiles and you have to find them all. Whatever, maybe I'm just malding and I'm just, you know, telling someone how to do their passion project of love. I hope he enjoyed making this. I did still enjoy playing, but not really. I will play more Ice Arrows, but I think I'm going to take a break because this was just such garbage. We're done. Thank you all again. Like and subscribe if you want to see more, or don't. Thanks. Bye-bye.